Okay, sorry, I had a little audio glitch there this morning. Thank you for joining us. This is the day 2 of the Maryland State 8-Ball Championship. This is a 5th, 6th place match featuring Brandon Schuff and Joey Korsiak. Races to 6, alternate break, BCA rules 8-ball. I have Dylan Spohr in the booth with me. Dylan is waiting to play the hot seat match against Jordan Gray. That will be coming to you as soon as this match is over.
What's going on, guys?
Alright, so it looks like Joey has won the lag, or the flip, however they did it, and will be breaking.
Real good match coming to you here.
Yeah. I feel like they must have turned more lights on in the room. It doesn't seem as dark around the table as it did yesterday.
Yeah, I'm gonna agree with that.
Because I don't think you could see that stool next to Joey on the stream at all yesterday.
Could just be moved, too.
Oh, that's also possible. But
good break there. He made 2 stripes.
Yeah, Joey in the last match of the night last night was really struggling with his break for the first 3 or 4 breaks, and then he made an adjustment and made an average of 3 balls a break for the last 3 breaks. So looks like whatever he did last night, he's still got dialed in. So
Seems like solids are wide open. Actually, both sets are pretty much wide open. The only thing that Stripes has an issue with is the 10 and the 14
yeah.
on the bottom rail. So Joey was looking at Stripes. I think he's going to shoot the 11.
Rich, I would tend to agree with Larry here. I think this is pretty much a coin flip. This could go either way. These two did go with the first and second picks in the Calcutta, although they are both on the one-loss side, so either one of them can be beaten, obviously.
Shot there. He's in perfect line just to roll up to the rail to play the 10 and the 14 next.
The 14 doesn't go. Do you try and get underneath it to play the 10, or do you take the combo?
Yeah, you definitely play the 10. Just roll to the rail. Because then once you play the 10, you can just roll up for the 14. He might have overhit this a little bit.
Yeah.
He might just have it.
Yeah, I think he does. He's straight. He might have to just roll forward and have a little bit of a back cut angle on the 14.
Good morning,
He may
guys.
draw back.
Morning, Jen. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Oh, yeah. I didn't think of that. That was probably the better way to go.
Now, if the 8 passes into the side, he'll just roll this in and play the 8 in the side. But if it doesn't, he can just go to the rail and back out for the 8 in the same pocket.
Yeah, he was just looking at that, so I don't think it goes in the side.
Good shot there.
It's a strong break and run by Joey to start the morning. And now it'll be Brandon's turn at the table trying to answer. All right, so we got Rick Scarlato joining us in the booth here.
Good morning, guys. How are you?
For those of you who don't know, Rick is one of the co-owners of On the Hill Productions, who puts on these tournaments. Today is also Rick's birthday. Happy birthday, Rick.
Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, happy birthday to him, and have a great day.
Should be fun. Thanks, Dylan. Appreciate it. Hanging out with you guys in the booth.
So Brandon in the break, hopefully to do the same thing that Joey did.
I noticed last night this table, typically playing 8-ball, you don't see guys breaking from the wing unless they're hitting the second ball. But these guys are hitting the head ball from the wing, and it seems to be working pretty good. The balls are opening up good for them.
Seems like they're doing the 9-ball break on an 8-ball.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. And I played one match early yesterday on this table, and I break from almost dead center to hit the center ball, and I was not having any problem with my break. The rest of my game after the break needed some work, but the break was working pretty well for me.
Yeah, I didn't break real good on the match I played against Joey.
So it looks like Brandon's playing a combination here.
It's nice. 13
there.
stops up, so it doesn't block the 9-ball.
Yep, now just cut the 14 up table and probably stun over for the 9.
Yeah, Brandon's got to make like one more real good shot here. This shot. And then it's okay. Thanks. Oh, I got to go call a hit, guys.
Okay. Yes, in addition to this match, the other 5th, 6th place match is going on another table featuring Tuan Chao and Brian Jones. That is the only other match going on right now, so obviously that's the match that needs the hit called for Rick.
Good shot there on the 14.
Yes.
He's got on the 9 nicely. Little bit of a reach here for Brandon, but shouldn't be any issues.
He can just stop the ball or roll an inch.
He's going to roll on and off the rail here. I think he's got a little bit more angle than you think. I don't know. Just septic, I guess. To the
Yeah.
So where would
camera.
you be trying to play this 15? In the bottom side or in the top left corner?
From where he's at here, I like playing it in the side. It looks like with just, some straight high English, maybe touch inside, you roll to the side rail, missed it 3. And you don't even have to. Oh, well, maybe it passes.
I didn't think it
short
passed
stroked
that
that
7,
one
so
a
I
little
think
bit.
I think he came up
Yeah,
short.
I agree.
Kind of one-stroked that one for me.
Yeah, I agree. Definitely didn't give it the respect that it deserved.
Oh.
Unfortunate miss there, but he just didn't give that last shot enough respect. He just kind of one-stroked it.
Yeah, you got perfect to get on it. See, that's one of those shots there, too. I feel like we do, you can only underhit that ball, right? You can't really overhit it as long as you just don't hit the 8 in that spot,
Yeah.
You can definitely give it a little bit more.
So now Joey with a wide open table here.
Joey being the accomplished player that he is, that's you can't make those mistakes with him.
Yeah.
No real
I'll play to
trouble.
1 and come out now for maybe to 6 to open the pocket for the 3 ball.
Yeah. Or you play the 6 now and come over. Got your option. I like the 1 too. Just roll to the rail between the 5 and 15. Yep. Joey likes to draw his ball a lot, but I think here you come out like 3 rails and play for the 2 next.
Yeah, he has his options here. He could just play a little touch of low left and come in between, or he can go 3 rails. And I like going 3 rails because it's easier to judge the speed.
Yeah, I like to go 3 rails and then play the 2, the 4. Hopefully end up to play the 3 and then the 5-8, or depending how you get, you play the 5-3. But I definitely think the 5 should be last. 2.
Okay, he's going to the 3 ball next.
He's going to the 3 ball now.
So he's going to play the 3, 5, 2, 8, or 2, 4, sorry, and then the 8.
Yeah. Which is fine. You just got to be, your cue ball just needs to be a little tighter, I guess, going that way. But Joey has a pretty good cue ball.
Good morning, Jeremy. Glad you made it home safely last night.
I'm glad I made it back to the room safe.
Should stun 2 rails here into the 2. You're going right into the shot line doing that, so he decided to go inside.
Now you don't want to just stop this ball because you'll be straight in. Not that it really matters, but I think he's going to draw it back a little or roll it forward a touch, either way, just to give yourself a little angle on the 4.
Yeah, he had a perfect angle just to stun out.
That's fine too.
Yeah.
Just to the rail and back. Joey's another one of those guys, if you guys notice, he's always aiming at the bottom of the cue ball.
And Joey did take a quick 2-0 lead.
Yep.
And on his last break, he broke and ran, so he's going to be trying to copy that last break.
Yeah, this is Brandon's got to hope for something good here. Maybe a dry break, and then he's got to get out and then break and run out himself. Try to get it back on serve at least. When you go down that like 2-0 early in this format, it can be a little tough to get back. But Brandon as well, very accomplished player, Moscone Cup player. So he can definitely do it. I look for him to forget about that rack. It's the thing about pool, you almost, to be a good NFL quarterback, you got to forget when you throw an interception. So you got to try to just forget about that and move forward.
Yeah, it seems like both players are breaking kind of like 9-ball.
Yeah.
Jeremy, is all of the audio low or just specific people? Because Rick sounds like he's barely speaking to me. I'm just curious whether or not.
It could be me because I'm on the end. I'm probably talking a little soft so the players don't hear me.
Yeah.
Okay, so Jerry makes
Jen told Jeremy to turn his volume up.
So Joey did make a ball on the break there. Solids don't really have any trouble balls. Just kind of connect the dots for Joey from here.
Yeah, I look to see the 3-ball to be his key ball to get on the 8.
Yeah, I agree. The 5's not a terrible key ball for the 8 either, but I think the 3 is better.
Yeah, if you can get straight in on the 3, it's just a stop shot, and you got the 8 in the hole.
Yep.
This is 6 past to 12, I think so.
I believe so, yes.
Yeah, there's no problems here for Joey, just keeping his focus. So he's going to play the 5 to get over to the 4 next.
I think he'll play this and come out for the 1 next.
Yep.
Yep.
Ended up a little straighter on the 1-ball than I would have liked.
Yeah, I think he'll be okay, though. These pockets are just standard pockets, so he can cheat it just a little to create maybe just a little angle to get kind of straight on the 6. I mean, maybe just take the distance and try to slide over to have the right angle.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Well, he wants to be straight and on the 6-ball as possible, because then he could just play a stop shot, and then he's perfect on the 3.
And if he gets a little angle going the other way, he can use the 11 ball to hold the cue ball as well.
He could also go in between the 11 and 9 and come off the rail if he wants to. He's not really liking this. I think he's just a little straighter than he'd want it to be. Yeah, so he's just going to go on and off the rail here, I believe. Great shot.
Good shot there. Looked like it was going to go a little wide there for a second.
Yeah. And another. He was able to copy his last break with another break and run.
Okay.
So now it's 3-0 Joey. Yeah.
So now, show enough chef. It's got a little hill to climb. It's getting a little bit bigger. But he definitely needs to get a break and run here. Would definitely be good for Brandon.
He just needs to get comfortable, I think. I don't think he's comfortable right now.
If you told me we'd be watching both of these guys on the one loss side yesterday, I would have told you you're crazy.
Yeah, I know. Brian Jones put Joey on the. Oh, that's right. You put Brandon on the loser side, didn't you, Dylan?
Yeah.
That's right.
Dylan's had B's number lately.
Yeah.
Seems he's got a pretty good record here with playing Brandon here as of late. Good shooting, Dylan.
Thank you. Yeah, it was a good comeback by Brian to put Joey on the loser side. So
Yeah, Joey had him 5-2.
Uh-oh.
So he's broken dry, but it's a big cluster area. There's stripes and a solid there. You got 4 stripes in the cluster. You got 1 solid there. 6 ball's pretty close to get to the 3, so.
Yeah, but you got to move the 3.
He could also use the 7 too, but you gotta.
I think if you do that, you play the 7 now and just try to come into the 8 ball.
He's gonna play the 10. Good shot there. Gets perfect angle to go into them a little bit. Wants to go into the 8 ball, I believe.
So now he's going to have to figure out something for the 15 now. He's going to have to get in between them or get to play a simple bank in the side. Funny things happen sometimes when you go in the balls because he's going to have to go into them kind of firm here.
Yeah. If he misses the 13, catches the 8 pretty full, he should have a shot at the 13.
That's what he wanted to do, but he hit the 13 and didn't actually help him any. He might have a 3-ball combo, actually, now I'm looking at it.
I don't think he can get to it. He's going to have to jump it. 4 balls.
I also don't think, I'm not sure, I don't think that combo's
goes.
on. So. And really, he held Brandon out here. The only ball he really cleared up was the 3.
The 3 and the 8?
Yeah.
So now if I'm Joey, I'm probably just putting this 15 tighter on the 7.
Yeah.
It looks what he's doing. No.
He's trying to put the cue ball on the 1 ball. For me, I think that shot was too touchy.
I agree.
You had to be perfect or you were giving up the table.
Yeah. The only thing is there if I guess his thought process might have been if he just puts it up tight on the 7, Brandon can get up on this side of the 7 and just play and you know what I mean, and then just keep playing that pity pat safe for a minute because the balls really favor Brand.
Or he also could have used the 1 to go into the balls and break them out fairly easily if he got the right angle on the 1.
Yeah, and the 6 is in a good spot to get that angle, so maybe that was the right shot. So Brandon switching shafts here.
Yeah, not just a minor switch either. Went from a wood shaft to his carbon fiber shaft.
For me, if I would do something like that, it would throw my whole game off.
I agree.
Because the deflections and the feel, everything. There's just everything's different.
I went from I went from the Jacoby edge shafts right to the carbon fiber, and I haven't looked back to wood since. Some people say you get a little more control with the wood, but I don't know that I agree with that. And I like what the carbon fibers do. I play with the Revo, and I'm a big fan of it myself.
Yeah, everyone has their own preference, but the carbon definitely has a little bit more power than the wood, in my opinion. So
Yeah,
just dialing that power in, and once you could dial it in, I feel like you have way more control.
yeah, they give you a little bit more oomph for sure. Power. You get like a little jump off the ball, I think. Looks like Brandon might be playing to come into the 3-ball here.
Yep.
Good. As long as that 8-ball didn't hook him a little, he's should be
Yeah,
in
no,
pretty
there's
good
enough.
shape here.
There's enough of a gap between the Q and the 8 that I'm sure it didn't hook him.
So what kind of angle we got here on the 1-ball? Straight in or? It's fairly straight. So
He's fairly straight. I think he's a tiny angle, so he can just
try
actually
to
draw it
slide it
straight
up.
back if he wants. Yeah, like that.
No. Got a little length here.
Yeah, he'll hit this one a little high inside and come 3 rails.
Slow down.
Pick up speed.
Yeah, or pick up. One or the other. I definitely
Now
think
he's got a little bit of work to do.
Yeah, I definitely think he was playing to play the ball on the side.
I agree with that.
So
He just used a touch too much spin, so that was a
hit
good
that
shot.
very nice.
Killed
Nice
that cue
nice.
ball. Nice there. So now we got a 3-1.
Yeah. Important game for Brandon there to get on the board.
Yeah.
Break a little of Joey's momentum. Of course, if Joey keeps breaking and running on all his breaks, there's not going to be much Brandon can do.
Yeah, he's going to need some help from Joey here to get back in this match. Good break there. Makes the 1. He's got wide open. Solids are wide open if he just takes the 5 down. Lands on the 3. Solids are wide open.
Yeah.
I have to say there isn't much issue here. The only issue was for solids is the 3-ball, but he can just clear that right now. And he didn't want the angle going into the 13, so now he might have to draw out of it a little bit. Me personally would have wanted the opposite angle.
I
Going
agree, but
down to the rail.
I mean, if he goes into the 13 with a little pace and bumps it, he'll have a shot on the 2.
I think he's going to go into the 10.
Yeah, if he follows here, he could just go into. No, how about he just goes
right
in between them?
Just like that.
He just goes in between them and says, "I don't have to worry about them 2 balls."
Not quite the precision that Steve Fleming from last night in one of his shots, because he touched the balls on the way through, but I don't think you were in the booth for it, Rick. Steve hit a
And,
shot. He was trying to break a bunch of balls out. There couldn't have been more than a quarter of an inch more than a ball gap, and he went straight through it without touching any of the balls.
So he could just stun off the rail here. Play to 4 and stun down for the 7.
Yep, just roll a 7 in, a little and outside when he gets down there, maybe. Well, depending on the angle he gets, I guess. I shouldn't say that yet. So now I think you can roll this in with a touch of high outside. Just come up on the other side there by the spot, shoot the 8 in the corner. He might play a plate in the side, but I don't.
No, I don't think he's
I
going to
like
try to
playing
go
the
that
corner.
far.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I think the corner's the better play for the 8.
Well, I guess he is going to go that far. I don't think he meant to go that far. He just overhit it a little bit.
So one thing up here, especially with these 6 gold crowns, when there's not a lot of people in the room and it's cool, the rails can play pretty springy.
And that 8's pretty tight going into that side with the 14 there. He clips that 14 at all. It doesn't go.
Good shot there.
No problem for Joey. Goes up 4-1.
Is that another break and run?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think he's broken run all 3 of his
Yeah,
breaks.
if that was, yeah, he's 3 for 3 breaking and running on his break. It's gonna be awfully hard to beat if he can keep that up.
I agree. Okay, Brand, got to answer him here. Every game is a big game for Brandon right now.
See, that's 6 ball. That head ball is just going right to the side pocket every time.
So I believe he would like to be able to take the stripes here if possible. He's going to have a tougher starting shot, though, if he does do that.
Takes the stripes. The only 2 shots he has at stripes is the 10 and the 12.
Yeah, and I would be shooting the 12. Try to just roll it in and then 10 ball and then play the combination. Or if I fall good enough, maybe play the 15 first. After the 10. Well, but then the 14, I don't know. He's gonna put some thought into this. I mean, if he takes solids though, you could put the 7 and the 1, maybe roll between the 12 and the 8, right, for the 5, and then move the 3 ball. If you get a good angle there on the 5. Or move the 15 if you know, and not move the 3. Something to open that pocket up.
Another thing for stripes I just seen is if he wants to land on the side rail, kind of by up where the top side is, he could play the 3 ball combination that's there.
Mm-hmm.
It's a pretty, as long as you land the 14 on the 3 pretty good, the 15's pretty much in line to go in.
Thank you, Gerald. We appreciate that you're enjoying the stream.
The 13 and the 11 are pretty wired as well, so.
Yeah.
Bogart Billiards, no, Tommy Delfonso did not play in this tournament.
That was one thing I did see with solids too, but I thought that shot was too out of the ordinary, so I didn't
That's
even
what
say
I was
it.
saying. I would have just rolled, but I might have tried to. I don't know if I'd have hit at that speed. He might be okay here though. And go into the 3-ball here, the 5, or the.
Oh.
And look where he landed on top of it.
Definitely didn't want to do that.
So now you just put Joey up table somewhere.
Either put him up table or just shoot the 4 to the rail and stick the cue ball in the 9. Try to take the bank lane away. If he's stuck on the 9 ball, he can't see the 12 or the 10. He can only really shoot at the 15 or the 14. Maybe try to force him. Little one pocket strategy. Try to force him to shoot a little and move. Open the pocket up.
No, Jonah, there's no band today, thank God. I'm really interested to go back and watch some of the stream from last night and see what the band sounded like over the stream.
They were really good live.
They were okay.
So he ended up shooting a 2-ball. I don't know what he got out of that, but.
Well, you got 2 options, I think, from here. You shoot the 1 ball now, which I don't think he's going to want to do, and come out and then shoot the 4 ball, come off the rail into the back of the 15 because you don't know what you're going to get. I think you shoot the 4 now if you're going to be aggressive. If you're still going to stay trying to get out, I think you shoot the 4 ball now with probably like some high right and try to get the edge of the 3 ball. Open that up, and then you either fall on the 3 or you should come up the table where you got a shot on the 1.
Well, I think if he shoots the 4 now, he's got to go into the 3.
Yeah.
I think the only way he could really do that is by punching it a little bit with some low left to hit into the 3.
Yeah.
Because if you hit it high, you're going to be coming, even with a little bit of left, you're going to be coming up to where the 14 is. Because it's a little thinner than you think.
You got to spin a lot. Yeah.
If he plays the 1, he could be going into the 10. Or he plays it with high, but then there's really
Honestly,
no future with that either. So
it really looked to me like he was looking to see what angle he needs to hit the 10 at to send the 10 into the 3. Either that or he was looking at what angle he's going to have if he stops on the 10 and what angle he was going to have on the 4.
I think he's going to hit this one very firm.
Oh, he got so unlucky there. Oh. He actually made a really good shot there. And that ball just came, it was coming out and it got right back in the way. Oh, wow.
So now what do you do? Put the cue ball on the 15? I honestly don't know. I think no matter where you put Joey here, he's going to have a shot. You put him down table, you're probably getting hit behind the 11 and the 13. He could try to kick the 4 on the side.
No, I don't think he's going to do that. I think if he does anything like that, he would maybe come from the bottom rail, try to kick the 4 and get lucky and hold the cue ball. If he's able to do that, kind of hold the cue ball there, he doesn't give up a good clean shot. If it can stay.
He just called this corner in the bottom right, so
he's cutting it.
That is
wow.
That's steep.
That's really steep. Wish we had our overhead camera here.
don't know if you can hit this ball hard enough, can you? Yeah, I know.
If I'm gonna do that, I'm kicking 2 rails into the 4, try to kick it into the side, and also hold the cue ball behind the 9. Because I think if he ends up making the 4, I think the 3 banks to the side.
Yeah, it might. I think you can do is just call it in. Is just call it in the side and kick it from the bottom rail and be right there on the. You just gotta the 13, the 11. Like you have whatever you do. If you do anything like that with the 9 ball, you gotta try to stick it on the 9 ball. On the bottom of the 9 ball. That's the only safe place. Unless there's somewhere to roll the 8 up in the way of everything again too. No, he's going with it.
Yeah, you would have had like laser eyes to cut that.
It looked like it was more than 90 degrees to me. I don't even know if it could be cut.
Yeah, he would have had to cut that with a lot of throw spin. Yeah, I didn't. The other thing I was thinking of too, because Joey really doesn't have any balls up table besides them 2 that are wired. What if he just put the 13 in a worse position?
Where it's not wired. Yeah, exactly. I was thinking that too.
Then he'd I mean, yeah, he would have ball in hand, but then he has to at least break them 2 balls up.
But he's probably gonna, at that point, if he has ball in hand, he can just break it up and play safe. So I think Brandon was thinking he wasn't really gonna gain too much.
I don't know. I think I would have tried to kick them ball 2 rails in the side. At that point, I don't think that ball was cuttable.
I think I would have tried to kick it 1 rail on the side myself. Just because if nothing else, if you get it over there, it can at least be a problem, right?
Yeah, if you get it in front of the side, at least it's blocking the pocket. And plus, you're having the cue ball down here.
Yeah, I think I would have tried to kick it 3 rails in the side. Not really. I just wanted to be different than what you guys said.
Well, you kind of blown your cover there when you said that.
No, honestly, after you said 2 rails in the side, I liked that better, but I didn't even see it until you said it. So I don't know that I would have seen it if I was at the table. Yes, Neek is races to 6 on both sides.
So now Joey will just make this line up for the combo. That's perfect.
Yeah. Sure is.
I mean, the 11 is angled into the rail a little bit, but these pockets are big. That 11 will go regardless.
And there's also probably 2-inch to 1.5-inch gap between the 2 balls. So
it's hard to miss that ball.
The only thing now is he has to go up and down with the 14. He didn't leave himself. I would have wanted to draw back, I think, a little bit there.
I agree.
To be straight in.
Yep.
Now he's going to roll it in and take a longer shot on the 13, I think. Yeah, I was just questioning, is he going to try and hold it with a bit of inside to play the yeet in the bottom right, or is he going to play it with a touch outside and go in the bottom left? Looks like he's drawn it. Okay, now he just raised a little bit.
There's a side pocket
That's
there.
the side.
There's a side pocket there. Wow, that's the scratch. That is the scratch that we all hate. Like you're just not supposed to be able to scratch from there. Like you're just not.
And the thing is, if you tried to bank a ball to the side, you never could.
No shot.
Yeah.
No shot. So Brandon has to take advantage of this. That's a little less than perfect.
So Brandon catches a break with Joey scratching there, is able to pull back to within 4-2.
Didn't Joey break first this set?
Yeah,
On
Joey's
gonna
taking
take
a
his back.
restroom break, so
Yeah.
Brandon's just going to hit some balls. But it was a fortunate break for Brandon there, but if Joey continues breaking the way he has been, I'm not sure it's going to matter.
Well, I think Brandon's hoping the old adage, things happen in threes, holds true right now, right? Maybe get Joey to break dry for number 2. Let me run over and check with the other half of On the Hill, guys. I'll be back in just a minute.
Okay.
see there, I always like to add a touch of outside English there, to make sure I stay out of the side pocket.
Yeah. I'll be back in a second as well. All right, Joey is back from his break. He will be breaking up 4-3, trying to put that scratch behind him, and 4-2. Yep. Yes, I believe I just said 4-3. He is breaking up 4-2. Yeah, it was a little bit of a long break there, Virginia, but he is back now, and so we're ready to go.
All right, Joey to break.
Yeah.
All his other breaks have been break and runs, so.
Yeah.
A dry break.
Well, he's come up dry this time. Just a reckless saying. That's
And the stripes looking
scratch
pretty
was
good.
the first break that Brandon needed to try and help get him into this match. Now he gets the dry break.
Stripes are looking pretty good there, Dave. 15 lands you good on the 12. The only
It's
thing is
actually
the
the
9.
13 on the rail, but yeah. 12's down by the 10.
See, now that I look at it, I kind of like solids better.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I switched to this view to see whether or not the 5 went in the side past the 15. And I
Yeah,
believe it does.
I didn't think the 5 went. That's the only reason why I liked solids or stripes better. But
Yeah.
now that I see that the 5 goes, like, yeah.
I'm
Plus,
not sure which one I like.
plus the 6-3 actually looks like a good combo to their pocket. Looks pretty good.
So normally I don't like a ball sitting where that 13 is, but you're right, the 15 gives you an easy way to land on that ball, so it's not as big of a deal.
Just the 9.
Yeah, the 9's a little tight.
You have to land in that in the window between the 5 and the 6 to actually have a shot at it.
Yeah. Well,
Like,
Brandon elects to take stripes.
see, now if I was Brandon, I'd be playing this 12 to come to the 9 next. Like this. And if he overrolls it, fine, he has the 15. But now that I have the 9, I think I'm taking the 9. Because he can easily keep that 15-13 to last if he needed to. But he's going to take the 15.
Take it. Gives himself a little angle on the 13. He could
Just pop
now,
through the gap of the 8
yeah.
and the 5.
Yep. Now I take the 9.
I like the 14 as the key ball better than the 11. Like if he could just stun off and get pretty much straight in, he could roll the 11. Then he can just roll the 14 in and go over to have the 8 straight up the table. Now he's a little bit of angle on the 11, so he might have to shoot the 14 here. The 11 to the 14 from here, you're going to have a steep angle on the 14
Yeah.
if you shoot the 11, so. You might like shooting the 11 and spinning in between the rail and the 8 up there. Yeah, that's what he's looking at, is spinning over there. He spun into the 8. That'll work.
Yeah.
So 4-3, we're Brandon the break.
Brandon with a chance to even this match up here.
Yeah,
It looked like he was going to be down 5-1 until
that
Joey
scratch
had
is
that
huge.
scratch. So that could turn out to be the turning point in this match.
Yeah, the momentum shifted.
I'd like to thank everybody that's watching. If you like what you see, please like the stream, please share it, subscribe to our channel so you'll get notifications. If you really are enjoying the stream, there's information on donating to help support the stream and keep it free in the ticker, as well as the description of the stream. Virginia, the only editing we do before we post it to the playlist is just trimming out the matches. It's just clipping it to the start and stop of the matches. We don't. Then when we upload them, if there's any music copyright issues that YouTube flags, we mute the section of the video that contained the song that was causing the copyright flag. That's why you'll notice some of the videos in the playlist, the sound goes out for a minute or two because the music in the background was too loud and YouTube's filters for copyright information picked up a song.
So now Brandon the break to try and even the things up here.
Has he been breaking from the wing the whole time?
Yeah.
He has? Okay.
Yeah, him and Joey been breaking from the same
I
spot.
knew Joey had been, but Brandon had the head ball going to the side, but it got kicked out. But something went into the upper right corner there, so he has made a ball.
So solids at the 7 and the 1 are might be wired. I can't really tell.
Thank you very much, Virginia. We appreciate the compliment. Yeah, I think the 7-1 does go.
If it's not completely wired, they look frozen, so it can easily be throw. I think you can throw it a little bit if needed. The stripes, the 14 and the 14, the 12 and the 11, and the 15 are an issue.
Could shoot 15 now on the side.
And the 12-11 combo looks fairly straight. Maybe not dead in, but there's a ball gap between them, so you can.
If he does shoot a 15 in the side, it looks like maybe come off the 3, you might not even have to play the combination.
Yeah, true.
The 12 also goes in between the 2 and the 8 and into the hole.
He's going to play the 12 now.
Yeah, he'll draw in between, bump the 11, and now he's the 15.
So now we just got to worry. He's got to worry about that 9 ball a little bit, right?
Yeah. If he can land straight in on the 13, he could just stop it there, and then he'll have the 9 to the bottom right as we look. Looking at Brandon's body language, he did not get where he wanted on it.
Do you maybe try to shoot the 11 now and slide it over into the 8 and move the 9? So it's a little closer to the pocket. It gives you a better shot at the pocket.
Yeah, I like that.
I don't know, to me that's a little dangerous unless you hit it with some speed.
Yeah, and you got to figure that's what he did.
Yeah,
and you figure
he did.
Worst case, if that doesn't come out good on the 9 there, you got the 10 ball up the table.
That's what if you didn't hit it hard enough, you might have been behind the 6 for the 10. That's what I was worried about.
I think he'll shoot the 9 ball now.
Yep.
Draw it back. Play the 10 ball. Draw it back. Play the 13-8.
He likes to spin. He likes to spin. He might go. Okay.
Yeah, I think he was pretty straight. He might have got a little bit the wrong side of this ball, but he shouldn't be having any trouble. Worst case, he can roll it to the rail and out.
Ron, I'm not sure what the score of the other match is.
He could probably pinch this 13 in and just take the cut on the 10.
That's an option too.
I don't like taking the 10 and trying to land back on the 13, because if you get a bad angle on the 13, then you have to do work. To where here, now all he has to do is pretty much make it.
Yeah.
And he could literally do almost anything he wants with this. He could
I
start
think
off
you just
the
go
rail.
to
He
the.
could,
I think,
he
yeah, I
could
think
go back and forth a little bit if he wants. He could do almost anything.
you can just roll it to the rail with some spin.
Now it's 4-4, as long as this falls.
So Brandon got the break he needed.
Yep.
Joey missed. Joey scratching on that ball was huge.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
then you weren't here. I don't know if you saw Joey did break dry on his break after that, allowing Brandon to get to within 4-3. Now it's 4-4. Gerald, the winner's side is down to the hot seat match. It will be between Dylan Spohr and Jordan Gray. That will be coming up immediately following this match. And I've just posted a link to the bracket in the comments if anybody is interested in looking. We are down to 6 players. These 2 players, as well as Tuan Chao and Brian Jones on the one-loss side. Oh, he almost got. Oh,
And
he did.
get kicked in.
Wow.
Boy, that was a little bit of a roller coaster for Joey.
Yeah.
The ball was going straight in the side, then got held up, and then got kicked back in.
Yeah, that's.
The 9 tried to save him. The 12 had different plans.
Yeah. So not too much trouble here for Brandon. Yes. So even though it looks like a couple stripes were pocketed, I think Brandon might want to take the solids. If he takes the stripes, there's no good pocket for the 8.
Is that the 1 and the 15 down there, or the 9?
Yeah,
the
1
and
and
15.
Okay.
Which he might want to shoot that first.
If I took solids, yeah, I'd start with the 1 and then stun up and take the 6.
Yep.
Just clear them in like waves. Because there's no real problem anymore.
No, but I would think you want that 2-3,
The only-
2-3-7, 2-3-4 can be a little hairy.
The only thing I really don't like about solids is the 5 ball, and he's pretty much on it now. The 7 passes the 2 and the 3, and the 3 passes the 2 as well, so everything goes.
What do you like saving for the 8 to get to the 8 though here?
Probably
I was
the 7
thinking you
ball.
might save the 7 or the 5. I mean, he almost
Honestly,
has to
now
play
that
the
I'm thinking
5 ball
about it,
now.
honestly, now that I'm thinking about it, you should have saved both of them. Have
Yeah.
the 5 to get to the 7.
I would have came up to try to play the 3, 2, or 4 there.
It may have been what he was trying. He might have just overrun.
Well, now he's playing the 7 because that's the only ball he's landed on. He could stun above the 8 and have the 4 as well. Kind of like that. Now is where he needs to plan a key ball. To be honest, though, the 2 ball is not a bad key ball. Because it's
True.
near the pocket, but it's not in the pocket. So it's easy to control, just bounce off the rail.
So I guess from here, if you do that, you would want to, if you save that ball, you'd probably want to shoot the 4 ball first and come up past the 8, right?
Yeah.
Play the 3 in the corner and 2 in the corner. Play the 8 in the opposite corner.
Yeah, just play this with a little bit inside. Just
Or you could play the 3 ball now. He's a little straight though.
I don't like playing a 3-ball now because you have to draw back perfectly to get almost straight in on the 4.
He's taking the 2.
Well, now he could. I
That
guess
gives
the
him
4.
the option.
Yeah, I would play the 3-ball now. You just draw back a touch, and you could roll the 4 in, and you're on the 8.
And come off the side rail.
Yeah.
Exactly. Just don't overdraw it. Yep.
No, that's it. That's perfect.
Just play this ball a little bit of inside. Maybe not even. Maybe I just play center ball. Really, it's just speed here. Yeah. Check up.
So now Joey's at Brandon's mercy here.
Now from 4-1 down to 5-4 ahead, and his break. Brandon will be breaking for the match.
What a match, ladies and gents. What a match.
That scratch was a big.
Yep.
Isn't it so
Turn.
crazy how and even though you're way up, it one fluky, funky mistake just turns the whole set there.
Yeah, because I mean he was playing flawlessly before that.
Oh man.
Yeah, he 3 breaking runs.
Well, I would say he was playing flawlessly before that, but not that he's played bad. So he's broken dry, and he got the cue ball kicked in on the break. That's really the only things he's done since that scratch.
And you know, we're not using a magic rack, so
Yeah.
really, like I don't care who you are, you're gonna break dry playing 8-ball a time or two. You know,
Yeah.
it's just gonna happen. I mean, it's a lot of balls there. You know,
And I mean, it obviously doesn't have to be into the pocket, but there's a lot more balls rolling around to kick the cue ball
absolutely.
places. So it's a lot harder to squat the cue ball than it is in 9-ball, where there's not nearly as many balls coming in.
That's why sometimes when I'm playing 8-ball, I kind of like to have the cue ball come back to the top rail, where you're kind of like you're breaking from.
So I noticed, I think it might have been Jordan. He was like drawing the ball straight back to the top rail.
Yeah, and the reason for that is you're trying to dodge all the kicks. Because if you put yourself in the middle of the table like that, there's a lot more of a chance you're gonna get kicked than if you put yourself down table.
So Brandon's broken dry. Yeah, anytime I wind up back at the top rail, though, a ball always seems to roll right up on top of the cue ball so that I can't see anything on the table, except that one ball.
Yeah. I like to use, a lot of times, like I feel like when I'm playing real good, I'll use my 10-ball break playing 8-ball. Because
Yeah.
those 2 balls behind the 1 will still fire toward the sides. You know what I mean? Like just hit them nice and square and get that ball, you know, try to, not that I can do it like Shane every time, but try to do the big Shane 10-ball break where cue ball comes, you know, like in the air back to the spot and forward kind of thing.
So it looks like he's playing a 9.
Yeah, I don't know if
Try
I like
and move
stripes.
some of these stripes around a little bit here. Oh.
I didn't like that decision, really. I would have played solids. I know the 2 ball's a little funky, but it was sort of easy to get over there and maneuver to the 2, you know?
Well, I'd almost put money on it that Brandon plays solids from here.
If he wants to win, he plays solids. And I would think, just a wild guess, he's going to save the 2 to get to the 8.
Yeah, he'll probably go to the 4 from here. Just bounce off the rail and you can land on the 4 pretty easily. Like that.
See, the only thing I noticed with some of these guys, and even these guys that play real good and play good 8-ball, but like sometimes I feel like because you always have the option, they get a little lazy with their cue ball.
Yeah, like here, actually. Now
Exactly.
you just said that. He's let the cue ball go a bit, and now he's out of line.
You almost got to go into the 3-ball here, and you don't want to get it to where it's behind the 12.
Can you go into the 12 and then shoot the 3 into the bottom left corner?
Touchy.
He might try to stun in between the 3 and the 12 to the rail and out. Oh, nice pinch there.
So now he's had to.
Now he has to take his key ball.
Definitely didn't want to have to shoot this ball now. See, I think I would have tried to just go into the 3, maybe real soft there, and get me on the 5. So.
Well, the distance between the 12 and the 9 is pretty huge. So he might try to land on the 5 with an angle that he could just stun to the rail and out between those 2 balls to land on the 8. And with the angle he just got on the 3 tells me he's going to do that.
Yeah, that or he comes over a little more and just slides the cue ball up, like between the 12 and the 8 gap, you know, like toward the 10.
Yeah,
And now he's got to go to the rail.
Now he's pretty good. He just a nice stun stroke will get you there. Just like that.
Okay,
Miss 8 ball for the match.
Yep. On the other table, Tuan Chao has defeated Brian Jones 6-4. So Brian finishes 5th, 6th, and Tuan will move on to play Brandon Schuff.
Great match, guys.
Come back from 4-1 down to defeat Joey Korsiak 6-4. And Joey will finish 5th, 6th. And as I said, Brandon will be playing Tuan Chao. And we will be bringing you Dylan Spohr versus Jordan Gray here in just one moment. All right, so Jordan and Dylan are ready to go here. Jordan will be breaking. This is the hot seat match of the 2021 Maryland State 8-Ball Championship, brought to you by On the Hill Productions, hosted by Champion Billiards and Sports Bar in Frederick, Maryland. We had a small field of 42 players this weekend. These are the last 2 on the on the undefeated side. Hello, Joe. Good to see you again. So let's take a look at the bracket and see here. So Jordan's journey to the hot seat match. He got a bye in the first round. He defeated Randy Davis 6-2, defeated Jeremy Mason 6-3, defeated Steve Fleming 6-3, and then he defeated Brian Jones 6-5. And Dylan Spoor also had a bye in the first round. He then defeated Randy Klepper 6-4, Leroy Taylor 6-2, Tuan Chow 6-0, and Brandon Schuff 6-1. So that's how our players got here to this hot seat match. It's like Jordan has made a couple balls on the break here. He's going to be taking stripes.
Pretty simple shot here to get to the 8.
Yep, rejoined in the booth by Rick Scarlato. That ball tried to stay out of the pocket, but he does make it. He's left himself good on the 8 ball. And just as in our last match, we start out here with a break and run. And now Dylan will be coming in to try and answer. Has Jordan played in any of the Maryland States before, Rick? I did not think so. Are you familiar with him?
Yeah, I know him a little bit. He's from, I like that. I don't know if he's, I think he plays over at Winchester and a lot, maybe somewhere front row. I think he's a little deeper down, but I think that's where he goes.
Oh, okay. So I know,
I've seen him around some. He plays pretty good.
Oh, yeah, definitely plays good. But I was talking to Jeremy Mason about him yesterday, and neither of us were familiar with him. So
I think he's like actually maybe between like Winchester and or Front Royal and Lynchburg. I think he's somewhere like in the middle there. Uh-oh. Got a dry break there for Dylan.
Yeah. So Paul in the chat says he's from Harrisonburg, Virginia area.
Yeah.
I will have to say I'm not actually familiar with Harrisonburg, Virginia.
Is that Paul C? Is that
Paul
Paul
C.
Kogel? Probably Paul Kogel. So solids are laying better here, but you don't really have a pocket for the 8. Unless it...
Waynesboro, Virginia.
Maybe you shoot a 4-ball here. Thin, right? Or maybe a little inside and
Yeah, I was going to say, if you're
try to move the 8.
See,
Well,
I was...
8 does go in the side, so you could save the 4-ball and just roll up in between them.
Yeah, I was actually thinking of the 5 ball to try and get there, but yeah, if he can get somewhere this area for the 8 to shoot at the side, and I was thinking 2 rails off the 5, but yeah, I guess you're right. He could just roll 1 rail
Either
off the
way,
4
yeah.
ball to get there. Actually, 1 rail off the 4 ball is probably simpler.
So you might want to play like 5-2-6-7 or 5-6-7-2, whatever you like better to get on the 3.
Right. If you can get pretty straight on the 3, then you can draw back to the angle you want on the 4.
Mm-hmm. You got to hit this shot. Well, it looks like he's going to play the 3 ball now. Maybe he'll use the 2 ball to get to the 4.
I know we've had some shots where balls passed that we didn't think they did, but I cannot possibly believe that it's just the camera making us think the 8 doesn't go by the 11. That ball does not go by the 11.
No way. So here you focus just to make the ball. Oh, yeah, overcut it.
Overcut it.
Looks like the 12 ball will go by the 7.
Yep.
Might want to fade it to the rail side, just a little, the side rail side, just a little.
And if you go too much to the side rail side, it can go in off the 7 as well.
Mm-hmm.
But the 9 does not go by the 4, so you gotta. Let's go back to this angle. Yeah, so what do you do with the 9 here? Are you gonna try and play it on the side, or?
Yeah, I would shoot the 15 now, and then play for either the 11 or the 9. Try to be right in that middle range where I have my choice of how I like better. But I would definitely, I'd be looking to shoot it. See, Dylan played that ball. I would have, I guess just preference there, but I would have been loading it up with inside to try to kind of kill it straight back off the rail. Of course, maybe that's why he's playing the hot seat match and I'm sitting here with you. You gotta take the 9 ball while you're on it, while you're good on it. So Dylan's gonna be in a similar situation here to get back to the 13. The side pockets here and I just don't seem to get along. I don't know what it is. Now you might want to roll this ball.
I think my problem is that these side pockets just look huge, but then they don't seem to play as big as they look.
Yeah. Good shot there by Dylan. So I'm pretty sure the 10 ball probably passes a 4. But you might want to just play this in the side, depending on the angle he's got. If you play it in, if you can, looks a little steep though. So just play it up in the corner and roll over for the 14, and then draw straight back and play the 13 in the same corner as the 10. And then you got your option of wherever you want to shoot the 8.
Right.
Just slide it over.
Depending on what angle you get on the 13.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
Get that ball way too thick.
Oh, I don't think he left it good either. Well, I don't know. It's hard to see. It must pass.
Yeah. Doesn't look like it does to me, but yeah, there's no way.
Maybe it doesn't. He's back there kind of smirking. So if it doesn't, maybe you just play this ball thin and kind of wedge the cue ball between the rail and the 10, right?
Yeah.
You're going to leave the
If it
14, but
doesn't,
if you get it froze on the 10.
he's looking at shape on the 8, so it must pass. He just must not like the angle he got for getting on the 8. Yeah, Sujan says happy birthday.
Thank you, buddy. Might got a little fortunate there making that 10 ball.
Yeah, definitely.
Dylan's got to make a great shot now.
How are you coming? You try and go forward 3 rails, or do you?
Yeah, I think so. And touch the 4th. You know what I mean? Maybe try to come a little shallower into the, like this. Just don't get stuck behind the 4.
Okay.
Perfect. Perfect. Good shot, Dylan.
Yeah, that was the only thing I was worried there is if you come into the 4 at the right angle, you end up sticking yourself behind it. But
so he should be fine here. All right. We got
Dylan
1-1.
ties it at 1.
Jordan to break.
Yep.
I'm getting hungry.
It's because you didn't eat anything yesterday. Let's get a word from a couple of our sponsors while Jordan's racking.
Aramith ball.
Aramith, the signature of true Belgian-made quality. AZ Billiards, the A to Z of billiards online. All right, so Jordan ready to go. Broken ran the first rack. See what he can do here. Gets the ball in the corner. I don't know if he can get by that 11 to get to the 14 or not. He definitely has a shot at the 3 if he wants to take low balls. Rick, do you think that goes by the 11 to get the 14?
Yeah.
You do? Okay.
Yeah,
I mean, it's definitely close, but
it's close, but you can throw that ball in too. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You can hit it with a lot of right hand spin if need be. You can hit it with a lot of right hand spin and just help it to the hole.
Although that being said, I actually think I like low balls better.
I definitely do.
So
I'd play the 3 ball and try to come right into the 1-7. Try to hit that gap in the middle because then I can shoot either one and probably shoot the 7 first.
were you saying to spin over towards the 1 more?
Yeah, I would have hit it with some high right there for sure.
Yeah, that's what I thought you meant, and that's what I was thinking as well.
Because even if I overspin it and go into the 12 or whatever, I'm getting a look at something there.
Right.
The 5 ball's hanging in the side as my safety ball.
Yeah.
So really, it lets you be really aggressive. But he made a good shot there. Wow,
He did.
Look at that ball come flying off the second rail.
Yeah,
I'm going to shoot the 1 ball here and just stun it over to the side rail, I think, with some left-hand English.
Yeah, from this angle, I agree. From that other angle, that just looked like a much thinner cut on the 1 to me. But from
I like it because, you know, if you just kind of play to come back to the middle of the table, you have your option there, which if you fall really good on the 2, you might shoot the 2-6 now, and then for the 5
Yeah, no,
next.
I agree. Like I said, it just from the other angle, it looked like a much thinner cut to where you'd be going down table as opposed to straight across. Yeah, so seeing Jordan go to his extension there reminded me of something that I thought of while we were playing our match. I'm kind of joking, but I'm worried you might actually do this. So, because you seem to be switching back and forth to the extension an awful lot, you need to get a second cue that's identical to your first cue that you can just leave the extension on, so that instead of having to take it on and take it off, you can just go over and switch to the extension cue when you need it.
Or I could just learn to play a little better position and I won't need to use it as much.
All right, so Jordan finishes that run out, and takes the 2-1 lead. It will be Dylan's break here. Dylan broke dry last rack. See if he can make an adjustment and try and get something down on the break here. All right, so once again, Dylan has broken dry. And he's really opened the balls up this time. I mean, I don't see much of a problem here for either set of balls. I think I like low balls better, but I said, Dylan's just opened everything up so wide. I don't know.
Yeah, this is one of those racks that almost doesn't matter.
This is one of those racks that I
think
tend to think it doesn't matter and then shoot too quick and end up screwing myself over on the first leave. But
I think I might like stripes here. If the 13 passes the 8 pretty easy, I think I like stripes here.
yeah,
I think it's a little easier getting on the 10 ball. You have 2 balls. Well, you have 2 to get on the 2 too. But you don't have anything in front of the 10 really.
yeah, looks like he's going to take the low balls. Yeah, good shot there. Puts himself almost back in the same spot. I think he wanted a little bit more angle on this 5. Yeah, looking at the angle he'll have for the 2 ball if he just plays a stop shot here on the 5. I think the problem with going from the 5 to the 2 here is then you're going to roll up for the 4, I would imagine, off the 2 then, but you've got some traffic to navigate to get from the 4 to the 7 and then from the 7 to the 8. If he had some angle on the 5 and could have taken the 7 first, it would have simplified this run out a little bit.
And this is the problem. There's that scratch again. Whew. Now you just kind of want to stop this ball.
And just roll one, come across one rail towards the 14, shoot the 8 in the same corner as the 7.
Or just depending if you end
Or
up
a little
drawing
shorter,
a touch shorter and play it in
play it in the corner that the 4 goes in.
Yeah.
Controlled that nicely.
So now I hit this ball with some left-hand English.
All right, so he has run by to play the 8 in the same pocket as the 7. Oh, wow.
That's a big miss.
Yes. It's really the first mistake Jordan's made here in this final.
All right, so Dylan's left himself a little twisted here on everything.
Yeah, he has.
So I think he's probably going to cut the 9 in here and come around a couple rails. Try to get good on the 12 to get to the 15 maybe, or just go ahead and hit it and get on the 15 now. Keep coming, baby.
Yeah, I think I liked playing that softer and trying to use the 12 to get down to the 15.
And then
Which he still can do that by going up and back here, but
didn't hit it.
no, he hit this one too soft again.
Didn't hit it. So both of these players right now seem just a little nervy, I guess, is probably the... All right, Dylan, you got to bear down here, buddy. I've seen him make these balls 100 times. Good shot.
Yeah, he hit that in very nice.
Good shot, kiddo.
And good speed, comes that back out almost straight in on the 8. All right, so Dylan ties us up at 2. Will be Jordan's break. See whether or not that 8-ball miss by Jordan gives us a momentum switch similar to the scratch that Joey Korsiak had on the 8-ball in the previous match. Or actually, it was a scratch trying to get to the 8-ball, he did not scratch when shooting the 8-ball.
Yeah, I scratched 3 times on the 8 yesterday and didn't lose. There were 3 times, whatever it was.
In the same game.
In the same rack. Some guy I was playing kept trying to play me safe on the 8.
That's because I kept breaking balls out and tying them up with other balls so I couldn't run out.
Man, I thought I hit that one kick shot really good too.
Yeah.
I thought it was in.
I'm still upset I scratched on that bank.
Oh, that
Karen.
was sick. So now you see Jordan out in the middle of the table there. Nothing wrong with this break here, folks.
No, he's made 2 balls. Both low balls, I think.
Yeah, I think I'd.
Yeah.
I mean, definitely like solids here. Rick and I are spending the ideal birthday. Thanks,
Sorry, I
Virginia.
forgot you mentioned that today was your
Happy
birthday,
birthday to
Virginia.
you.
Happy birthday.
I love this stuff, but I'm ready to get home to see the babies. Hey, what's up, JD? That made it a little interesting. I saw a much different pattern here than what Jordan's playing. I would have shot that ball, whatever it was, like the 6 ball or whatever, first, and then played the 3 next. So here, I think I would play. Well, never mind. I don't. The 7 doesn't pass the 15.
No, doesn't.
So you almost have to shoot the 2 ball and try to kind of slide and kill it, and then get an angle on the 7 ball, maybe where you can come back up for the 3. You know, if you can drag it, if you can. I keep doing that. If you can drag, draw the 2 ball like right before the side pocket and down, then you can maybe play the 7 ball with some inside and come out 2 rails.
So you're saying, let's see how good my drawing skills are. Whoop. Apparently I'm still drawing cue balls. So you're saying to try and come off this ball and
Try
then
to kind of
back
drag it back. Yeah.
up by the side and down.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
Got to hit it really good. You got to kind of slide the rock to it.
Oh, he tried to come around below it, I guess.
That can work too. What do you do now?
Yeah, with the angle he's got now, he's going to have trouble getting around for the 3 ball. Well, can he clear the 12 and bank this?
Maybe. If he does, he's going to have to really draw the ball.
Rearranging a little furniture before he shoots the shot.
Yep, good shot
Oh,
there.
he's going straight in the side.
Oh, wow.
That's a terrible break there.
Yuck.
Hit that ball really well.
Anybody know what our 4th place match is looking like?
No. I don't know. I don't see any quarters, but if it's still 1-1, they'd be on the near rail, so I wouldn't be able to see them.
Good shot there by Dylan. I would think he'd want to just maybe play this ball with some right-hand English, some outside spin, and get down there to work that little cluster of balls down there.
The 12 goes by the 15, does it not?
I can't tell from here.
Well, it looks like he's
Looks like
shooting,
it
unless
might.
he's playing a combo, which, yeah, now 12 goes in. Comes over nicely for the 15.
Come back out off the side rail here and play the 10.
In the same pocket, yep.
Yep. Let's see it a little straight.
And I would want to take the 14 before the 13. Actually, I might even take the 14 now.
Yeah, I would now for sure. He hit that ball much different than I was thinking he was gonna.
Over here.
Okay, so he still played the 10 ball. This might be trouble. Might be trouble. Oh, Dylan. It's a bad decision there. Can you still see enough of this ball? Oh, good shot.
I hit that nice, controlled the 8 ball. Hey, so Dylan takes the 3-2 lead, and he will be breaking.
And it's his break. Okay, so Dylan's made a ball on the break. One more ball on the
Couple of
break. Almost another one. So the 2 ball's a real problem here
Yes.
if you like solids.
And if you like stripes, the 3 ball's causing a little bit of a problem for the 13.
Yeah, I think the 13. I think you can shoot the 13 from the bottom of the table there, though. Oh wow, I don't. So I like shooting that ball first, but I would have done something much different. I would have played that ball over to play either the 11 or 15, so I could work my way to get to the 13 and shoot it back up in the corner between the 12 and the 6. Dylan's gonna. Yeah, see, I'm still shooting out here. It's not a bad
He
shot.
played that well.
He did.
Definitely has a back cut on the 4.
I think that's the only ball up that end that he can see.
Yeah. Not sure. I don't think he can see enough of it to cut it up to the upper right corner. I think the back cut to the upper left is the only way he could pocket it.
Yeah.
But
And I think if you don't pocket a ball here, if you're confident in your kick game, I don't think kicking that. I think kicking at the 1 ball is not a bad option.
yeah, I'm not. I'd be worried about the scratch if you went for the back cut on the 4. So. Wow.
Well, when you can bank like that.
I never even considered that as an option.
But see, I think if Dylan plays that first ball a little bit different, or even instead of playing that safe to shoot to 12, he doesn't get a chance to do that. Excuse me, guys. Okay, so now I think Jordan's going to hit this ball with a little bit of inside and try to come like 2 rails, maybe between the 14 and 1. Side rail, side rail.
Shoot the 1 into the top right then.
Yeah. No, not that I know of. Buddha. I don't think so. So that's why I think I would have tried to do a little more with the 6.
Yeah.
Just to have a little flatter angle there on the 1.
Dylan back at a table with a chance he might not have expected to get here. So he's got to take advantage of this.
Yeah, I'll take it. So I like shooting a 12 ball here. Just like that. Good shot, Dylan. So now you might start to see Dylan get a little bit more comfortable, a little less nervy.
Yeah.
Now if he gets out here, takes his 2-game lead with a couple mishaps there from Jordan. Let's go to the rail here now. All right. Shoot the 8 in the corner. I'm going to take a bite of my lunch. Excuse me for a second, guys.
Yeah, so Dylan gets out, takes the 4-2 lead. Will be it will be Jordan to break. All right, so Jordan to break here, trying to pull back to within 1. Almost scratches in the corner, but cue ball hangs on. He's made a ball. All right.
He's got to get good on the 9 ball here, this rack, right?
Yeah, that's.
I definitely think you want to shoot it from underneath of it. You don't want to shoot the 14 here first. He's waiting on action on the other table. If we switch to the other view, we might be able to see what's going on there on table 8 in the 4th place match. Looks like Brandon's looking at something kind of tight.
Yep. That's a really nice shot by Brandon Schuff. I don't know if you were able to see on the table behind here. Cut the, not sure what ball that is, but whichever ball it was, he cut it all the way up the table. He's taking a long look at that 9 ball and how he wants to play it, where he wants to be on it. Looks like he's gotten kind of straight on the 9 ball here, or the 13, whatever ball that is. Yeah, it's the 13 ball. He's gotten kind of straight on it. Hmm. Definitely think he meant to play that harder. I don't know which ball he wanted to take next, but this is not the position he wanted to be shooting from.
Had to get a couple bites of lunch in me, Dave. Sorry about that.
No, that's no problem, Rick.
All right. What we got going here?
Yeah, Jordan came up a bit short on that last shot. I think he was trying to come back out to be able to shoot the 11, but I'm not sure. But either way, I'm not sure what you do here. You might have enough of the 11 to cut it in the side, but you're going to run into the 6 if you do, and I think you're going to run into the right side of the 6, so you're going to be going up table, not over towards the 9.
Yeah, I agree with that.
And if you cut the 9 in, I don't see any way you can get shape on the 11 unless you get all the way over to the right rail to where you can cut it into the bottom left corner. Oh, wow, I didn't.
Or you play it off the point.
Yeah, that was really nice. I didn't think he'd be able to bring that ball back like that.
That point helped him out a lot. Good shot there by Jordan. All right.
So Jordan cuts Dylan's lead to 4-3, although Dylan will have the break here. Matt, we're down to the final four. This is the hot seat match, and Brandon Schuff and Tuan Chao are playing the fourth place match on the table that you can see behind this one when we're showing the long view of the table. Okay, Dylan is once again broken dry. Judging just by the breaks, you would have to say Dylan is a little fortunate to be up in this tournament. Jordan's making a ball on every break except maybe one, whereas I don't know that Dylan's made a ball on the break at all.
Dylan broke dry, huh?
Yeah, Dylan broke dry again. He definitely, that's really the weakest thing I've seen from him all week is he has been seeming to have trouble with the breaks.
So it looks like the 6. Looks like the 6 maybe passes the 14.
I think so.
Good tournament, Joey. Yeah. Happens, babe. You playing good. You really only made that one mistake. You made that one mistake, really. That's it.
All right, so
That was Joey came up to
yeah,
talk to us
six
for a
ball
second.
goes in
Say
nicely,
goodbye.
although not sure about this position.
So now he's a little twisted here to get on the 4. You almost got to play the 7 ball to come out on the 5 and use the 4 to get to the 8. It's really the only option, I think.
No, I agree. You don't really have a shot on the 5 here, and you're not going to be able to get down on the 4 from the 7.
Yeah, I think he played a 7. I think he played a cue ball between.
Do you think he was trying to get down on the 4 when he shot the 6 there?
Maybe. I would have been, but not. I'd have tried to stay on the other side. So he's really taking his time here.
Nice. He cuts the 7 in. I'd like to have been on the other side of the 5 personally, but he can shoot this in with some high inside to come across for the 4.
Okay, looks like he got right in between those balls to get to the 8. Little tester here.
Oh, wow.
Shooting those 8 balls a little quick.
Yeah.
It's the second one.
Wow. I'm really surprised Dylan chose to shoot that ball.
Yeah, no way.
I figure you probably save it to last, use the 15 to get down to where you can shoot it in the pocket where the 10 is.
That's what I would have done for sure. No way am I shooting that ball there.
Yeah, that to me is a very surprising mistake.
Just a bad decision.
Yeah. Jordan takes advantage, knots the match up at 4, and it will be Jordan's break.
Big mistake there.
Yeah.
That puts Dylan on the hill. So we see that funky. There's that funky little mistake again.
Yeah, I've just been informed that in the 4th place match, Brandon Schuff leads Tuan Chao 3-2.
Good match.
Yeah. That is the match you can see going on just above this table there. All right, so Jordan was able to make a ball on the break again.
This is another one of those racks about the same, whatever you like to start with first. I think the easier starting shot's probably a solid. No, I think I'd probably like stripes actually.
Take the 13.
Take the 13 now. Yep.
Does the 11 go by the 1? I don't think it does. Or not the 11, the 12, excuse me.
No, it goes in the other hole though.
Yeah, no, I know. But if it went by the 1, I was going to say to take the 13, roll down for the 10, and then the 12. But
I almost like rolling the cue ball down a little bit and either shoot the 12 next or even shoot the 14 next. He rolled way far down.
yeah,
How low can you go?
I think he still has the 12 if he wants it here. Yeah, looks like I was playing. That was a couple racks ago. Uh-oh. Oh.
Ooh.
All right, so he's got the 15 or the 9 here. Okay, plays the 15 in the side, comes up, give himself an angle to shoot the 14.
He's made this out a little tougher on himself than it had to be.
Definitely. So we roll across here to shoot the 9 in the same corner.
Yeah, for sure. Just play with just nice little high ball. Just roll it in. Make sure you make the ball. Took the pocket, though.
Yeah. Dylan's going to have some work here to figure out this one ball.
I think if I were Dylan, I think I might play this 4 ball in the corner, draw it to the side rail and out, and try to get straight in where I could maybe play, or not quite straight in, just a little angle, but play the 6 into the 14.
Okay.
And maybe stick the cue ball.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Or an even better shot is to do it with one of these balls off the table. That was a great shot there, too.
That was.
Definitely not the route I would have gone, but
He's left himself a tough shot regardless of what. I don't think he can see the 4.
yes,
So.
I would shoot the 2, and I wouldn't be real. Like, I would try to make it, but I wouldn't hit it 100 mile an hour. See, I like shooting the 2 ball better there. This might work out. No. See, if you shoot the 2 better there, if you shoot the 2 and just kind of play a decent speed, you leave the cue ball on this side, on the side of the table where the 9 and the 12, where he's only looking going the other way, where nothing really goes.
Yeah.
Now you've left him a pocket to get out.
Okay, so Jordan turns this around, takes the 5-4 lead. He is on the hill. Dylan will be breaking, trying to extend this match. It's looks like Dylan is taking a break, so let's get a word from a couple more of our sponsors. Be More Detailing. We come to you with waterless shine. Brian's Cue Repair. Brian is on site doing cue repair at Bruising Cues Mondays and Fridays, as well as during large tournaments. GMR Construction. We cover all your masonry needs. Gino Cunningham of Keller Williams Integrity, making dreams come true one home at a time. High Rock, we share your passion for billiards. Use code OTH17 at checkout to get free shipping on orders of at least $35. Mez Cues, high quality, high performance. Alright, so Dylan is back. He's ready to break here. Trailing 4-5. Alright, looks like Dylan has dropped something because he's got his flashlight out trying to find it. Yeah, looks like he's found whatever it was that he dropped, so. Okay, so now we got Dylan breaking. Again, it's 5-4 Jordan. Race to 6. Hot seat match, the 2021 Maryland State 8-Ball Championship. Once again, Dylan is broken dry. He has not been able to figure his breakout in this match. Jordan elects to take low balls. Plays the 1 in the corner. He's left himself for the 5 here, which is one of, actually I think the 6 goes between the 8 and the 14 into the corner, so the 6 should not be much of a problem here for him. The 5's the main problem ball here. It looks like he's elected to take the 6. And now he's going to take care of the 5 ball. Probably come out back down for the 2. Oh, but he hangs the 5.
Yeah, I didn't like that option there.
Yeah, I liked taking the 5 before he took the 6. I thought he had a better angle for the 5 then.
Mm-hmm. I think I would have shot the 7 ball there. And maybe went down and got the 2 and then got the 5. All right, Dylan's got to gather himself here.
I guess he's, yeah, I guess he's got the 9. Wasn't the way I was thinking he was going to play that, but.
Get too firm.
Is he trying to follow the 10 by the 5?
I guess.
Yeah, I just. Man, I don't know that that was his plan the whole time. I just don't like.
I wouldn't have done that at all.
No, I mean, because he had other options. I mean, not from
Didn't
where he
have
was,
to.
but
Yeah.
earlier on, if he had played it differently, he had other options. He could have played the 10 up the other way.
Yeah, for sure. You stay over on this side and shot the 9. Then if you didn't get there, you should maybe play one of the other balls. I wouldn't have done that. Now he's left Jordan a pretty simple, 4 ball out, 3 ball out. I mean, from here, it's all you got to do is just get close to the right side of the 7 ball.
And this 8 ball to take down the match and move into the hot seat for Jordan. And there it is. 6-4 win for Jordan Gray. He moves into the hot seat. Dylan will be awaiting the winner of Brandon Schuff and Tuan Chao.
Take a little break.
All right, so I'm going to go see if I can find out the score of that match. Let you guys know. We'll have Dylan against the winner of that match as soon as it ends. Just a quick update for everybody out there. The score of the Brandon Schuff Tuan Chao match is 5-4, but I actually do not know who's winning. Tried to adjust my camera so that you could see that table better, but it was a little bit too unstable the way we had it, where we were able to see that table, so we didn't want to leave it that way. So you can see a little bit of it there on the top of your screen. So Brandon's got a pretty good layout here for the stripes. I cannot tell. The 9 definitely goes to the left corner. I can't tell whether or not it'll go to the right corner or not. And obviously, if the 11's out of the way, it'll go to the right corner, but I don't know if it goes by the 11. May have a angle to play it in the left corner now. It looks like he's looking at the 12 ball. That's interesting. He's definitely overrun his mark here. Okay, yeah, that 9 ball does not cut by the 11 ball. So he's going to have a sharp cut on the 9 to the left pocket. And he's going to have to hold the cue ball for the 11. He might be able to get it to run into the 11. And Brandon's just really not sure about this one. He's left himself a tricky shot here. Oh, he killed that nicely, but now he's got a tough back cut on the 11 here. Or possibly a bank. Hard to tell the angle from here. Yeah, he's called the bank. Bank goes a bit long, and so now he's left an open table for Tuan here. And the 2 and the 3 are the only balls that are close to each other at all, but I don't think it'll be a problem to play either of them. Already not sure what he was trying to get shape on there. Looks like he's going to play the 6-ball down table here. Rolls down for the 7. As long as he's not too straight here, he should be able to come up around to get shape on the 2-ball next. Ooh. Hits it soft and comes up short, did not get out to where he needed to be. Could be going for long cut on the 4 now. Other than that, a safe is really the only options I see. It's just called safe. Put the 4 in front of the pocket, but it's left Brandon a hit on the 11. I kind of thought he might try and hold that cue ball behind the 8-ball. It's hard for me to tell from here how far down from the side pocket that 11 is whether or not he's in danger of scratching. Great shot there by Brandon. He's left himself queuing over top the 3 and the 2 here, which will make this shot a little trickier. But this is a shot I would expect Brandon to make. And Brandon knocks it in. And I guess we'll find out. Apparently the score was 5-4 Tuan, as Brandon is now moving to rack. Yep, it is 5-5 Hill. It's all tied up here in the 4th place match. Yeah, not certain because I'm now from that reaction. Brandon definitely broke dry. Tuan Chao coming to the table. Chance to move on in this tournament here. It's hard for me to tell from this distance what kind of shot he might actually have, though. Likes to take high balls, which means he's going to have to do something to develop that 12 ball. Or excuse me, the 10 ball down up against the 4. Might be able to get into it here off this 9 ball. Gets the breakout, but he misses the shot. It's now left Brandon a pretty open table here. Go between the shoot the 5. Excuse me, the 1 in the corner. Getting a little straight in on this 6. Needs to get shape on the 7. I cannot tell from here whether or not a stop shot will give him shape in between the 2 stripes or not. Oh wow, he controlled the speed nicely there because 1 rail back up into the gap to shoot the 7. If the 12 ball's not in the way, I'd imagine he'll try and go 1 rail out to shoot the 5 ball into the top left corner. I just can't tell from my angle if the 12 ball is in play doing that. Yeah, that's what he's looking at now. So, looks like he believes he's going to hit down below the 12. He's looking at what angle he needs to come off the rail at to avoid the 12. If he's going to hit as close to the 12 as he seemed to be indicating, he's going to have trouble avoiding it. Yeah, he does run into the 12. Connor's left himself a back cut on the 5 here. But where's put the 12? I no longer think the 8 ball will go into the corner by where his stick is there. And he definitely can't hold it here, so he's gonna have to do something with the cue ball here to end up with a shot on the 8. Ooh, he hung the 5. He also did not end up with a great shot on the 8. So Tuan with an opportunity here that he may not have thought he was going to get when he missed his last shot. Or actually didn't miss a shot, he came up short on a safety. No, that was last game. So he's called the 12 past the 5. Very nice shot there. So I would expect him to play the 13 ball here. I think 13, 9, 11, 15, 10 is probably the order that I would attempt to play these in. No, not from there. So, yeah, I really would have wanted to leave this 10 as a key ball, but he chooses to take it there. Cannot tell what kind of an angle he has on this 11, so I don't know what he can get on the 9 here. Or he may even be shooting the 9. It's really hard. I'm just too far away from the table to be able to get a good idea of what's going on. Okay, plays the 11 in. Rolls over and gets pretty straight on this 9 in the corner. I think he has a little bit of an angle, but not a ton. He had just enough angle to punch the cue ball down, but overstroked it a little bit. So he's going to have a tough cut on the 8 here. He knocks the cut in nicely, and Tuan Chao has eliminated Brandon Schuff 6-5. Brandon will finish 4th place. Tuan will move on and face Dylan Spohr, and we will have that match for you in just one moment. All right, Dylan and Tuan are ready to get started here. They flipped it up. It looks like Dylan has won the flip, so he's going to be breaking. This is the third place match of the 2021 Maryland State 8-Ball Championship, coming from Champion Billiards and Sports Bar in Frederick, Maryland. Hey, Dylan comes into this match off of a 6-4 loss in the hot seat match to Jordan Gray. And Tuan comes into this match off a strong Hill win over Brandon Schuff. Dylan was really struggling with his break during the hot seat match. He was working on it some while he was waiting for an opponent here. See whether or not he has figured anything out. Well, scratches in the side. Okay, Tuan's gonna start with the, I believe that was the 15 ball here, taking solids. Oh, that's an unfortunate roll there for Tuan. The 2 ball comes back and bumps the 6 up against the cue ball. I think he may have to bank the 14 here. I don't know that he can see the 11 ball. Oh, nice, very nice bank there by Tuan. Oh, that's not what he wanted there. He's trying to get down below the 8 ball to shoot the 10. He came up short.
Yeah.
I think he was trying to get an angle to come into the 13 so he could break those balls up, as I don't know that the 13 has a pocket.
Not really many places to hide here either. Looks like maybe he's going to try to play the bank.
Yeah.
No. See, I think I would have rather tried to play the bank there.
Yeah, no, I agree. I guess he was trying to get underneath the 5 ball.
It's just so hard when you're down to 2 balls and the other guy's got 5, 6, 7 balls on the table. Like, I mean, personally, I'd rather shoot. I don't want to shoot a shot that I can only lose with.
No, I agree. I agree.
Oh, Dylan. Oof. I'm just sitting there thinking to myself, I don't know that I would get the bridge to shoot that ball first. Maybe just shoot the 7.
Yeah.
Now here, playing the 2 on the 1's not too bad.
No, I agree. You
You
got to
know,
do
I
something
kinda
with
like
the
that
2
shot.
here. And
Yeah, and then you can just kind of drift over. Just try to miss the 6, and then you can shoot the 3 ball next. Oof. Still a fairly safe shot. The 13 doesn't have a pocket.
no, yeah.
And he's got him behind.
So what would you do here if you're Tuan?
That's a good question.
Is the angle there to bank the 13 cross corner?
Man, I don't know. I mean, maybe. It is a gold crown, so they bank a little longer.
I think he's trying to cut this ball.
He's trying to back cut it?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. He hit it good,
Oh,
too.
hell of a shot.
Hit it good. That didn't even look like it was there from here.
No, I agree. And he's gotten himself a good shot on the 10. He can play it off the 2 to hold the cue ball there for the 8.
Yep.
And with that 8 ball, Tuan takes the early 1-0 lead. Let's take another look at that back cut. Little lucky to come through the 2 and the 4 the way he did to get on the 10, but it was a great shot.
Yes, it was.
Yeah, I'd like to thank everybody that's joining us for this tournament here. If you're enjoying what you're seeing, please like the stream, share it, subscribe to our channel. There's information on donating in the ticker and in the description of the stream if you would like to help us keep this stream free. Tuan now with the break, up 1-0.
Breaking from the center.
Comes up dry.
All right. I think I like, well, the stripes are laying better, but there's no pocket for the 8-ball. He's going to have to create something if he goes that way. Which
You can do when you
he
take
can
the
do.
12.
Yeah.
Mm.
A little
A little
sloppy
loose
there.
with the cue ball there. Yeah, I don't think we really want the background music back, John.
Just move the 4-ball here. You don't need to go crazy here either. Just move it.
Yeah. Oh,
See?
missed the 12.
Too worried about the 4. Just shoot the 12 in, and you only needed to bump it.
Yeah.
2-3 inches, and it opens the pocket. Especially with the 13 ball there, you got a perfect ball where you just can't get bad.
The big problem here for Tuan would be the 2-ball. I mean, it has a pocket. He just needs to get on it. I don't know if he's got the angle on the 6 to do it now. I guess he did. So, nice shot there. If he didn't get hooked behind the 13.
If he did, you just shoot the 7 in.
Virginia said the players would like a screen available to them with the overhead view. Yeah, well, obviously did not get behind the 13.
I don't know if hitting it like that was necessary, but
No, I agree. But he's come out. He's got a good shot. I would have liked to have left the 7 as my key ball here, but getting on that 8 from the 3 isn't too bad either.
yeah, especially you can do it 2 ways. You can just get kind of straight, or you can just slide it past the 10. You get straight, go to the side rail with low inside, you know. Uh-oh. Ooh. Big pockets.
Yes.
Watch that ball. See that ball just fly off that rail? That's
Okay. Oh, wow. I thought that ball was in. Dylan with a reprieve here. Another chance to tie this match up.
yeah. No bueno.
Does not look like the 13 goes. I also think the 13 may have gotten in the way of the 15-12 combo. I'm not sure how you go about playing these balls.
I think if it's me, I think I might try to force it to the side rail with a lot of spin and just hope I get back to where I can shoot the 12 or the 15-12. I think it's still on. These pockets are playing a little big, yeah.
No, you're right. That's true. They are.
Or, oh, wow. Well, that works too. Maybe.
As I say, got a little unlucky on the leave there. Guess he's going to have to try and cut this 10 to the side pocket. I don't really see another shot here as the 8-ball has that corner taken up.
Yeah, he made this tricky. Just got to make sure you make this ball. I'd like to think he'd shoot the 15 here.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Shoot the 15. Would you come up for the 13 in the side, or you try and hold it down to play it up? He's playing the 13, so we won't.
Yeah. Yeah, I would try to just.
Yeah, that's what I didn't like. He runs into that Fuller and he has no shot on that ball.
Got really fortunate there.
Yeah, very fortunate to come around. All right, so Dylan makes the 8-ball and ties his match up at 1.
So we're gonna have
Dylan to break.
We're gonna have a very special guest appearance here. If he can make it to the chair.
Take your drink. Why don't you switch heads?
I'm going to. I was just waiting for you to sit down.
Is this thing hooked up? Yes. Let me turn it off so you don't hear me.
It's live. So we have, I guess we'll say the back of the house specialist from On the Hill that nobody sees too much, Loy. What's up, buddy?
What's happening?
About time you got over here in the booth.
I was here last night for a little bit. By myself, I was boring people.
Not you.
Yeah.
Ah, nice break there by Dylan.
Yeah, that's a nice one for sure.
It's the first ball he's made on the break in neither of his matches today.
Well, it's a good start now.
What do you like here? They got like stripes.
Yeah, the 2's the only one that's a little funky.
Yeah.
He can get below and shoot it in the side. He's got to make the 1 first.
Man, he's rattled a lot more balls today than normal.
Yeah.
It's got to be the youth nerves.
We have some new faces here at the end.
Yep.
for the Maryland State tournaments this time around.
Yeah, definitely. Which is good.
I think Dylan's been here, right? He's been third at least once.
I think he had a runner-up, didn't he? Or maybe not. Maybe third was the best he got.
I think third was the best.
He's in thirds and fourths. He's been in the money more than he's been out of the money for sure. Oh, that was it. The 2-ball was the key ball for that rack.
Yeah, Tawan seems a little nervy.
Yeah, in the last game, he shot that ball on the side and got around on the 8, and then he just two-stroked it right into the rail.
Yeah.
Then the roll that Dylan got going around the 15 or whatever that was at the bottom of the table.
Yeah, I would have played the 15 ball first there.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, just lob it in and just take a shot. He's got 4 pockets to aim for.
Yeah, exactly.
Lloyd, could you put the microphone a little more in front of your mouth? It's hard to hear you.
Oh, really? It's good.
I won't
Hey,
say that.
Snack.
What, speaking of Mr.
Hey.
Microphone?
I will say at least you had the microphone on the right side of your head, unlike Mike Soleil, who every time he's gotten in the booth has put the headsets on backwards and the microphone's been behind his head.
Huh. He's always talking out the back of his neck anyways. The crazy stuff he comes up with.
Mikey's a lot of fun.
Oh. Boy, he brightens up the room when he comes in.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah, Dylan got
so-
second and Scott's with the wing.
Yeah, but I think
Uh-oh.
third's his highest finish in the singles for On the Hill.
Wait, why is he commenting while he's playing?
That's Tim.
Oh, it's just on his.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. How you doing, Mr. Spore? So I say, I know he wears earbuds, but I would think he's not listening to us.
Yeah. Hopefully not.
I would.
Yeah, especially not since anybody listening to us is hearing it about 30 seconds afterwards. So
Yeah.
you'd be hearing us talk about the shots he's already taken.
Right.
So Twan has to make sure he crosses the center of the table here.
Get right back to where he was the best shot.
And play 7 in the side.
Yeah.
Yeah,
now-
I
now-
don't like none of that.
He's
I would have came over on the other side and played the 7 in a corner and just rolled to the rail.
Well, I don't know if he could have had that much angle.
He played that
Oh,
nicely.
look at that. Oh,
Yeah, good shot.
fortunate kiss.
That rail is so fast.
Nice shot. Looks like they're both struggling just a little bit.
So John takes a 2-1 lead, and he will have the
And
break.
his break.
trying to extend the lead to 3.
Oh, what kind of birthday dessert do I want?
So I was starting to think it might be root beer float time.
It's getting close. After this set, it's getting close.
How'd you like that birthday picture I put on there for you on
Yeah.
Facebook?
That was fantastic.
Compliments of Josh.
Josh Parks,
Yeah.
our resident photographer.
Yeah.
Everybody says something. So for all of you that have seen that, because I've had a million messages on my thing, and I appreciate all of it. However, Josh did not want me to smile in that picture. I asked him, is he smiling or not? He goes, no, don't smile. Look serious, because I'm playing around with the new filter, this or that, whatever it was. So that's why I wasn't smiling. So, of course, he and Loy strike again.
Gotta have a good time, right?
Absolutely.
Sit back here. This is a great setup. Always watch it from the computer versus being back here all the time. I'm just proud of myself that I'm controlling my language.
You're doing good, buddy. You're doing good.
Thank you. Can I get a root beer float too for that?
Yes. If you make it through the whole set, under control.
Oh my God. Well, I got to turn the mic off then because I'm winning right now.
So we'll be working on our schedule here in a little bit too for next year. So that should come out in the next week or so at the latest.
Yeah, it's
We
gonna
got
be.
some. We're gonna have some new events on there besides our standards.
It's gonna be a fun-packed year next year.
I think Lloyd's trying to get me divorced.
Nah. Just need to keep putting more and more out there. And everybody does a great job in this area between ourselves, Joe Norton, Wayne, and all the other pool tournament runners or directors. Giving everybody so many options to do and grow the sport.
Yeah. Lots of variety now, and now we have most of the directors on board with working together scheduling wise, so that you know the whole goal is to make it so the players don't have to choose.
Right.
And then everybody has great tournaments, and then we have lots of big tournaments and great tournaments. I mean, especially here in the last few years, Maryland's really gotten known for having, some really good large tournaments. So don't make them. We've been working really hard at that, communicating with everyone. All right, good shot there by Dylan.
And the good thing is there's a big variety of players out there, and they're all getting to compete for money.
Yeah.
And not spending a whole year, even though it's good the bad thing about the leagues and stuff like that, but spending a whole year just trying to play to go to Vegas and stuff. When even though they get your money through the pool leagues, they still don't give you enough money to enjoy your time out there.
Exactly. Uh-oh.
It's short stroking a lot of stuff.
Thanks, Bobby. Appreciate it, buddy.
Nice shot.
I do not hear
Yeah, I don't
a
hear any of
squeaking
that.
sound, Virginia, so I'm not sure what that is that you're hearing.
All right, good shot there by Dylan.
This kid has a lot of stuff in his arsenal, don't he? What a shot. He's got that cue ball on the string.
Yeah, great shot. Nice shot there by Dylan to tie it up.
Let's see how that break works out this time. He got 3 last time on a break. And,
He's got to get out.
yeah.
A break and run here would be huge.
Yeah, could settle him down a little bit.
Yeah, and it gets him back to maintain and serve, too.
Yeah. That shoulda, coulda, woulda. After the set's over, it's not helping. It's in the moment. You got to get it. Oh, comes the 7.
He hit him nice and solid. Just couldn't get one. Did he get one to fall?
No.
Well, the one thing I did notice is when the balls are breaking good, the cue ball's coming straight back. When it goes off to the left or right, it seems like
Yeah, like he's hitting a little different piece of the
Head
ball.
Is it still falling? Well, I hear you guys perfectly. That
Yes,
sound
sir.
like I'm from another room or something.
No, you do the same thing I do when I'm sitting over there. I would talk a little softer
Oh,
because we're on the end there. So
he beat him the first time, 6-0. That's right, he did. Yeah, he was rolling yesterday. Everything was working good. Cool.
all right. Now, what do you do here, Lloyd?
Slide draw. What's at the 14 ball? Or stop.
Got the
Just
10 ball down here at the bottom of the table.
yeah. Depends on how straight he is on that 14. Because the best would probably just to push
Got to
over.
play 10 last now, right?
Yeah.
Tuan's gotten away with some interesting patterns. I feel like.
If he can play it now, he plays 10 now and trial out 2 rounds so he can shoot and stop the 11. If the 8 goes by the 3. If not, he's going to have to slide draw again on the 11 to get below the 10 or below the 7. Uh-oh. Well,
Okay, Dylan got a little reprieve there.
yeah. Well, that's the shot. Shoot the 3 in or make his 10 and stop the ball. That's it.
Yep.
Puts it back into his favor. Actually, there's so many variables that you can play during this game, and those are always overlooked by some of the lower skilled players. That just making a ball and sticking it, leaving the person hung or behind something. Rick's supposed to be in our conversation, and what's he doing? Facebook. Oh,
No, I'm not.
he almost made that. It's a good try.
Somebody just sent me something funny.
Oh, what is this?
All right.
That's why I was getting ready to ask, see how you would have played it.
I think I would have played to come a little closer to play one of those balls down the bottom.
Yeah, I mean, you automatically stuck yourself in. He should have shot that ball to get up table instead of shooting that ball just to get over and taking a shot. Huh. Uh-oh. Well, I don't know if it's nerves or just carelessness.
I think it's more. I think it's more nerves.
And that right there, just the lack of position, just saying I can make the ball and rolling down with not an intent to actually get to a certain spot.
Oh, that's the squeaking and screeching. I think you guys hear. It's the service door behind us.
Yeah.
The server's going in and out. kitchen area. I can't do anything about that, guys. Well, I mean, if I'm just going to make the ball, I think I play the bank in the side. However, I think the right shot is actually to bank the ball.
Well,
I think the right shot would have been to bank it back to this corner at good pocket speed to just take the set, at least take the pocket.
yeah,
You know what I mean?
for the 7.
Good shot there on the 1.
5, 2, 6, 7, 8.
Yep. Just take the ones from over there and go over.
Oh. Oh.
Well,
John said bring a can of WD-40 on our next trip here to fix the board.
All right, good shot. Played that pattern a little different. How come he didn't play the 7 ball last? I missed
I
it.
don't even
Somebody.
know. I was listening to him wanting to hit balls, and
Yeah.
I look over and he already shot it.
So Dylan has taken a 3-2 lead. Twan to break here.
I feel like they're both kind of cinching some things instead of,
Right.
you know, thinking it out and just trusting the pattern, trusting your stroke, and just playing nice and smooth. I feel, you know, I've played both of these guys many a times. You know, and they both play well, but
Yeah, I don't.
In my imagination, does that rack look really crooked? Oh, maybe it's just the camera.
Yeah.
Just look, for some reason, it just looks like the whole rack is tilted sideways to me. But it might just be the camera and my angle from the TV because I'm not sitting directly in front of the monitor.
Yeah. Uh-oh. One on the side. Click, 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 click.
click clack.
All right, so he's made a high ball.
You got to take stripes here.
Yeah, and I think you got to take the 11 on the side right now.
Or, oh, never mind. I mean, it's also not all that bad. Well, maybe shoot that ball that's hanging.
No, see, I was thinking take the 11 on the side and drift up and then shoot the 13 as a combination into the
can
ball
do that
that's
too.
hanging.
And then roll over and
roll
play the
over
15.
for 15, yep.
Yeah.
Gary wants everybody to come out. Did you say? What did you say? Drinks? Is that what you said?
He's thinking really hard here.
Yeah.
There you go. Well, you can see that top rail is really hot. It's playing really, really hot. I feel like he could accomplish the same thing there, with just kind of just smoothing that ball into the side.
I agree. Yeah,
I think you get a better angle here. Yeah.
Hello?
There you go.
All right.
Hello. Ball yards here.
Oh, look at this.
Well, if you're going to make them both, then it don't matter.
Right.
Now you got some congestion there in the 8 ball, though.
Yeah.
Definitely. Then, at the angle that he's shooting the 15, that's a tough touch shot. You want to be able to roll that ball. And now he's going straight towards the side pocket. If he cuts the ball in the hole.
Huh. He's in pickle.
Yeah. Unless he can put some spin on it, throw the ball into the hole, then he can come up in this area here. But that's still tough. He needs to be over in here.
Yeah, you want to be up by like the 6 ball.
Yeah. Or the 3 ball. Well, that worked out great.
Man, you can just see it. Good shot. You can just see how much the ball's shortening off the rail and how springy those rails are playing right now.
Right. I think a lot of that might have to do with how big the pocket is on this. The pockets are on this table. You're getting to hit a different side of the ball. But it is springy. Well, we will see. I wonder if the 8 goes on the side. If not, just draw it back and shoot it straight in the corner. You all right?
Uh-oh. Roach.
Yeah. The good thing is it takes everything out. All you have to do is just make the ball.
Oh, he did too.
Hit that
Good shot.
nicely.
Yep.
So it's
Very good
3-3. Dylan to break.
You take everything out. You don't have to draw the ball. You don't have to do nothing crazy. You just stay down and shoot the ball in the hole. And you're good. Dave. What is going on, Dave? We have to get you a captain's chair because you sit over here all day long. Get you a nice, big, fluffy chair. Then you'll be sleeping.
Yeah. Honestly, the first time we came up here, we talked about bringing one of the office chairs from Brews. We just didn't feel like trying to fit it into our car.
Oh, all right,
So-
okay.
And where
Think
we
you-
stream from at Brews, there's no room for a big chair there. You'd only be able to get one person over there.
Oh, yeah, in the little corner right there we got set up. Uh-oh. Now he breaks and scratches. Well, this is making the ways of a game-by-game match.
Yeah.
Instead of a runaway. Slow. The slow grind.
He's lining up for the 13 on the side. Probably going to come into the 11, I would guess, because 11 does not have a pocket right now.
That was
And
my shot.
it
It
still doesn't
pocket.
really have a pocket.
Yeah.
Probably was trying to go into the 1 more so than the 11.
Yeah.
Or not as full into the 11.
Well, the next ball's got to be the 15-12 because he's got to shoot the 10 so he can get underneath the 11. Or the 9 and get underneath the 11. That's what I say. Now he has to be constantly. He doesn't have a wide open table, so he has to be constantly on the right side of the ball.
Yeah.
This might be a. I'm not a fan of that shot.
No, I agree. I don't. He tries to get under the 11 that way.
Yeah, but that was a small window to hit.
It was, yes.
He brushes the wrong side of the 4 and he put the 4 right on the 11. This is, I think, where the carelessness is coming in.
Yeah.
And not getting off his pattern.
Yeah, he's in trouble here. I don't believe he can see that 12 ball.
Hello. I can't tell if I'm
There you are.
There's a little delay.
I'm assuming Tuan is stripes.
Yes, he is.
Yes.
This started 3 balls ago. He had the 15 up in the corner, up in this area. He had another 14 here, and he had the cue ball right here. He could have shot that to try to get over here, but he came into the 4 ball and knocked it down and ended him right here. Then lazily shot the 9 ball and got there. He got all off pattern. That's the biggest part of this game is discipline to make sure every time you get out of whack to find another pattern instead of just taking an open shot.
Exactly.
Oh, man.
Oh, he kicked it. Oh, my goodness. Great try.
Yes, it was. And he got away with it a little bit. Dylan's got to come with 2 combos or the 1 on the side.
Yeah, I like the one on the side here.
Yeah. Especially those pockets are big, so you get a lot of area. Then you can go right into the other combo up there. Ugh. Yeah, a little bounce.
I don't want to see it again. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I think you play that ball easy with some outside spin, right? So, and you know the rails are playing hot. So you just barely go into that rail. You come out. You can shoot the 2. You get over there on the side rail by the 8. Now you can just play the 5 ball. You eliminate having to play one of those combinations.
Right.
And then you can come up this way and get the 3 ball and open everything up and use the 4 or the 6 for the 8 or the 7 for the 8, whatever.
Right. He might be fortunate enough to make the 5 right now. If not, he gets another shot.
He can shoot the 6. He can bank the 3.
Yeah, he's going to shoot the 6. He's got another chance to go into the other ones again. Now he had to slow himself all down on a hot rail. Now look how tight it's getting.
Mm-hmm.
Safe. You bank the 5 ball
Yeah,
out.
you just bank the 5 ball out and stick the rock now, but you could have avoided having to do all that.
Yeah, that might have been the best shot anyways.
Yeah,
mean,
you're
that was the
welcome,
best
Bob.
shot.
We're
That was
glad you're enjoying the stream.
That was the best shot in that position.
From that position, yeah. Because you don't know what's going to happen. You know, Tuan makes a good kick shot here or what.
Right.
I mean, he almost just kicked one in a second ago.
Right. I think he's going to just try to hit the ball and leave the cue ball down on the bottom rail. And hit the ball that's in the middle, if that's the 11 or 12 or whatever. It's not more about a part of making the ball, it's leaving the cue ball on that shot. Everybody would like to make every shot they make, but looking for a roll too. Shoot it now if you can get out of there.
Here I almost like playing, if I can't just shoot the 3 ball in,
Right.
I almost like playing the 5 ball to give myself the angle to play the 3, and then just come around the table to get on the 4 or the 2, then the 4, the 8, whatever
Right. Yeah.
I have to do here.
Yeah. That's what he's looking at right now. Is getting onto the 3, spinning it around a couple of rounds to get back up to above the 5 and 8, or the 5 and the 2. That was really not a finish. That really wasn't a bad finishing out too. It's just make the 2 on the top, shoot the 3, go around, shoot the 5, and then just go straight across the shoot.
Right. Oh my
Now
God.
he pounded it and he took the angle away. He should have spun it more.
Didn't have to pound that ball.
Right.
He hooked it, pounded it, and hooked
Yep.
it. I mean, you didn't have to do any of that.
If he would have just finessed the ball with the spin in, he would have been shooting a 5 ball.
Yeah, just play it the right speed. Just stay higher, just a little higher on the ball.
Yeah.
Roll it around and to this. The key for me on that shot was to roll it around 3 rails back to the side rail, the same rail that the 4 is on.
Right.
Let it touch the rail and come off, so you have the option of what to shoot there.
I would shoot the 5. And then just try to come back over to the side to have the same shot he has now. So basically, he has this. He's a little higher now. So,
Yeah, this is a little better.
yeah.
Now, you play the same shot you just played here, but much softer.
Well, high right.
Yeah. Or high left. Either, okay, either way.
And just come straight back across.
Yeah.
That's what the other out that I was saying. If he shot the other 2
Yeah.
top of the table first, that would be the out, just nice and smooth around.
All right. Not without some
Entertainment.
dramatics.
Yeah,
But
entertainment. That's what we
still
want to
got
see.
it. Still got her done.
Dylan,
He
to on
still
the
got
break.
out.
Yeah. That's what we'll do. We'll make a game up where the ball before the 8 or the 9 or the 10 ball, they have to draw at least 3 rails to get position. Yeah, we want to add some entertainment.
Yeah, like what was Tom telling us about yesterday? The 2-3-5 game in Asia.
Yeah.
It's a new caroms type game. And the first shot you have, I forget how I said it, but it's 2 red balls, a yellow ball, and white ball, right? And you got, I think it's a white ball, still, or it's just 2 reds and a yellow, something. Anyways, you got to go 2 rails and hit the 2, and hit both red balls. Then you got to go to 1 rail and hit, I think it's 1 rail, and then hit a yellow and a red. And then you have to hit all 3 balls, but you don't have to go any rails. It just kind of plays like caroms.
Okay.
And don't quote me. I know the opening shot is 2 rails. After that, it might just play like caroms. But he said it's like the hottest game in Asia right now.
And they're playing it on pool tables. They're not playing it on billiard tables. The pockets
No.
are still in line. That's what he said.
Did he?
Yeah, he said the pockets are still in line. If they go down, they come back up on the spot.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Who was saying this?
Tom Park?
Oh,
Yeah. He said the first 4 points are easy, or the easiest part of it. But then when you add all those other caroms in there and everything that you have to do, he says you can't get a point. You can't go on until you hit that carom or whatever.
Yeah.
So there's a round for each point, how each round is done. I'll be stuck just chalking my cue, figuring out the first one. I think we're gonna have some fun at that Chop Tank Billiards place with the $6.99 and under
Oh, yeah.
with Danny Bell adding 1,000. think it's going to be a fun
And I got to
time.
miss the first one. I'll be there for a little while the first day.
Yeah. When does the actual U.S. Open start? On Monday?
The 13th. But we have to, so the 13th through the 18th, but we have to report on the 12th.
Okay.
So I think actually the tournament's the 11th and 12th, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I just could leave early Sunday morning. I'll be there most of the day Saturday, but
Yeah.
I don't want to necessarily play a bar table event when getting ready to go play the best in the world on the big table.
And if you can't stay the whole day on Sunday, anyways, you know,
Right.
get in and have to forfeit out if you
Right.
make it that far.
So how much was the entry this year?
$750.
So they dropped it down $250.
Mm-hmm.
I guess because how fast they put it up.
It's sold out in a day, less than a day.
Yeah.
But I think I think a lot of that was entries from the year before when it was canceled due to COVID and
Right.
all that. I think I'm ready. I need a cup of coffee, guys. And I think I'm going to have one.
I'll take one too.
Need some wake-up juice.
I bet we just smack you in the back of the head.
No,
Start with
please
that.
don't do that.
It'll be a
My
little
head still hurts.
happy birthday.
Gee, I wonder why.
He's allergic to that alcohol. Every time he drinks it, he gets a little buzz. Oh, what was
Nice
this?
shot there.
I had a lot of fun with Crown Royal last night. That could be why.
I was surprised it wasn't Orange Crushes.
I know. Normally it is. I don't know what happened. I think I learned my lesson. Last time I was up here drinking Orange Crushes, I was drinking them by the 4.
He's double fisted.
I wanted no parts of coming in here the next day. When I came in here the next morning for the tournament, it was like the walk of shame.
Oh, I didn't even see that 12 ball there. I thought it was. Thought he
Good
was shooting
shot
the
there
air.
by Tuan. Uh-oh.
Ooh.
He thought that was a good shot. Wait till you see this one.
I know, right? And it didn't look like that ball was going to. I tell you, if you remember, like the last couple, but especially the last one, the finals, that top rail was just really, really hot.
Yeah.
You know, like it's nice and cool in here, maybe a hair too cool, but the less people and the cooler it is,
Could I get
it
one
plays
too, please?
very,
Thank you.
very.
Uh-oh.
Thank you.
Well, here comes Dylan's chance. He's got a chance to get on the hill. Well, let's see where he goes. Well, as hot as that is, he gets to shoot the 2 or the 7 next. Do you shoot them next? Nope. If he shoots them next, he's got a chance to hurt himself. He's got to be inside.
There you go.
Yep.
Ooh, there's some strong coffee.
Thank you.
All right, 1 ball, 3 ball, 8 ball. My boy Loy.
They're gonna have to
You
put
like
up,
coming 2 rails and out here, or are you just gonna punch it off the side rail? I like coming 2 rails and out.
spinning the ball.
Yeah, I guess I probably shoot that shot too much, but
Just make the ball. Ooh.
Oh.
Well, that's the way I would have played it. That's the way he played it. But
see that's why I like going the 2 rails there.
he can help it.
Yeah, it gives me that little, if I catch the side rail, touch it, dumps in, but you just hit it smoother. Like the
Right.
spin's gonna just throw it right out here to be perfect on the 3.
Well,
All right,
he
so
the same way he hit that with high. It looked like he hit it with high right. If he just shot the ball center ball a little bit below
Right.
center, it would have helped him like he had high left on the ball. Oh yeah, this has been sitting for a while.
You taught me that shot back in pockets when I was a kid. Because I used to always, like back then, I always wanted to like dig and slide the cue ball. And you're like, look, man, just shoot that ball with center ball and pop it.
Oh really?
all right, Dylan breaking here, tied 4-4. He's made a cup. Nope, one ball on the break. I thought
Yes,
that
he
10
did.
ball was going in.
Just punched myself in the eye. Is this even on? Hello.
Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah, you're good.
I need that like little red mark or green mark that's on it, like on that set there.
That has a red mark too when it's muted.
It does.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, maybe I should
So
keep
when
it
it's
on
just a black mark, you're not muted. There you go. You're good. You're live. You're hot.
there. Just like the coffee.
Uh-oh.
Ooh.
So I liked taking stripes there, but there
Not from
wasn't
that
a great
position.
ball. Right, there wasn't a great ball to start with. So Dylan found a good shot there, and he just overcooked it.
Is that the actual score? 4-4.
Yeah, 4-4.
Oh, look at that.
Here comes the jump cue. Haven't seen much of that today. Or this weekend, really.
No, yeah.
I think I jumped twice.
I never got my jump cue out.
Oh, I think he got away with the miss. He tied a couple balls up for himself and for Chao. Go full-fledged. Go for it. Bam. One out. Let's see what's going on. Do you play to get to the 3 now instead of running balls out? Because the 3 gives you a chance to open up to 2. Oh, he went dead at it.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. That was a bad choice. There's only a little bit of that ball that he could actually hit, and both ways, if he just clips that ball and knocks it out as he open, the cue ball's got to go in a direction to get behind something. Because that's what I see.
I know I'm not messing with that 2-ball unless I absolutely have to. If I'm Tuan, I don't care if that combination's there or not. I'm not even. I'm not even thinking about that right now. Why wouldn't you just maybe kick the 1?
Kick the 1 or kick the 3 up and hit the cue ball with running English and try to stay on the rail.
Yeah, call the
Like
3 in the side, right? Off the side rail, you're saying? Like kick between the 9 and the side rail with a bunch of inside?
Yeah, and kick the 3 up into this corner and let the cue ball roll up
Yeah,
here. So the only
do that
shot he
too.
has is the 13 ball, and it doesn't go. Doesn't look like it goes past the 1. Oh no, what do you? Oh,
No way I would have moved that ball. A ball covering the 9 ball like
Yeah.
that?
yeah,
No way.
that just and look,
Yeah,
that's the
now
only
he's
shot that
sold
Dylan
out a
has.
shot on the 9 here.
Yeah,
That's the only
and
shot.
that's the only
Dylan
shot he
had.
has.
It's all about hitting this one here.
Hit that one good.
Now he's got to shoot everything up table first. Well, the good thing is he can stop the ball if he shoots the 12.
Well, you can play to 15 now
Yeah, that's
with
what I
some
was
inside and kill it off the side rail and give yourself the option, like, you know what I mean, where you might be able to shoot a 13 in the side and just stay on this half of the table.
Huh.
Yeah, see, I didn't care for that much. Whether,
Yeah, I don't know.
One of the things that, and, I haven't won a big event yet, but one of the things that I try to do when I'm playing pool is like Bill Belichick teaches and coaches his football team situational football, right? So I try to apply that when I'm playing pool too to different things. So given this situation, it's 4-4, you've been playing a little tight, you haven't played as clean, try to keep it really simple there. Like to cut that 15 then with a bunch of inside is a really standard shot for Dylan that he hits really good. And he's going to be, come off the side rail and you're going to have an option of the 13 or the 14 there. Where the 8-ball's sitting and those 2 balls are sitting, there's no real, doesn't really matter trying to save the 14. You know what I mean? Yeah, you want to, but you don't have to.
Yeah. I didn't realize that ball went. Nice shot there.
Well, I agree with some of that, but I also agree that Dylan has enough in his firepower or his percentage of making balls that ball that he shot up in the corner, that's a routine shot for him.
It is, but
Both of those are routine shots where you could stop the ball versus spinning the ball.
yeah. I'm not saying it's not a routine shot, but a lot more can go wrong when you're shooting 8 feet than when you're shooting
Right. As we just seen.
20 inches.
Right.
Yeah.
But then, really, he shot that ball at a sonic speed. 3-stroked it, 2-stroked it, and shot it directly into the rim.
Right. Thanks, J-Mac. We missed you this weekend too, buddy.
I think that's what Tawan's doing is different than what he's doing. He's slowing down. He's starting to control himself instead of just running. Hoping to get that game and try to get back into the game. Now that one right there.
Oof. Okay, so Tuan moves on to the hill,
Yeah,
and it will be his break.
And that was definitely a tester for him shooting that 2-ball on the side. He was testing everybody's nerves. His own to make it go, and the other one's going, hope it would stop. Did you turn me off or just turn yourself off?
Just myself, so I can take a drink.
Okay.
Yeah, he seems to be a little angry with himself, and that's you've got to just gotta figure out how to get past that.
Yeah, if Tuan can lay down a good break here, he may not have an opportunity to get past it.
Right. Well, that's what everybody wants in the last game. It's just a break and it be, you know, a cakewalk. Or all you have to do is stop.
Yeah,
Made a ball.
made a ball on the side.
Uh-oh.
Nothing was touching until that ball went 28.
Yeah.
Still okay though.
Who you like? I like the low balls.
Yeah, me too.
If the 8 ball goes, supposed to shoot the 6, the 7, the 3.
I think you saved the 7 or the 5.
Say the 5.
Yeah.
Shoot
Yeah,
the
you saved the
6,
5.
6, 7, 3. Come back out right where he is right now. Shoot the 2, 5, or 2, 4, 1. Shoot the 5 and 8.
It's taking stripes.
Now I can tell you, if he saves those last 3 balls at the bottom of the table by the 8 ball for his last 3 that can get a little hairy.
Yes.
You know
He's
what
got
I
to
mean?
get down there now.
You got to try to shoot 1 or 2 of them early. Really, ideally, I think if it were me, I would be trying to get to where I could maybe even shoot that 15 and move the 6 out the way or something.
Right. Well,
Or the 11, whatever it is.
uh-oh. Whoa. If you can punch the ball down and go
Right
into
here's
the
not a
fifth.
bad idea to go into
Yeah.
right now.
Right.
Because you might be able to just go right into that stripe ball next to the 8 without touching the 8 too much.
Yeah, but then he might get froze to the 8 or have
I mean, you
nothing.
have 2 safety as long as you, yeah. You got to hit it if you do it. And hit it. Still an opportunity here.
Well, I believe when he shot the 14, he was supposed to get to the 15 then.
Yeah.
And not on the inside, on the outside, so he can draw up a little bit to shoot the 11 and knock the 6 into the 8 and hit them all together. Because then it still gave him the option to shoot the 13 next.
Mm-hmm.
And I played great from over here, but I still miss.
I've never missed a ball from here. I don't know about you guys. The only shot here, if you're trying to still get out, is a 13.
Right. And then
Just
now
try to play it with some high outside and get back to the middle where you can shoot that 12 ball.
the 4 3/4 inch pocket just became 2 1/4 inch. Uh-oh. There's a hole there.
Wow.
Yeah, I didn't like anything about that.
Yeah. And that was
No, I
nasty.
didn't really like it, but I also never would have thought it was going to do that.
If you could do that, why are you drawing it? I don't understand.
Yeah.
So if you could, unless the 15 doesn't pass, or the 11, whatever,
Yeah.
unless that ball doesn't pass the 8.
That's my guess, is it doesn't pass the 8, and he thought he could clip it.
He couldn't tell that he couldn't clip it from there?
I like shooting the 3 balls at the top of the table first.
Oh, a little bit of straight pull here. Take the ball off the rail first. He's going to shoot the 7 last. But he keeps getting straight in. He's going to shoot the 6. Yeah, 6, draw it back a little bit, then shoot the 3. Straight in. A little touchy.
He's got to play a shot similar to like what Tuan did here. Just
Yeah.
make sure you don't scratch.
Yeah.
You know, really, right now, the way the table's playing, you just got to get it to the rail. Boing, see?
Yeah. Well,
Thank you, Virginia. We appreciate that. John, I appreciate it.
well,
All right. Looks like we're going to, if everything goes to Dylan's plan here, we're going to have a hill-hill match to get to the final. Good shot. Boing.
yeah. You see how he slid
how-
down and he took his time that time?
Yeah.
He was crisp.
Just, you know, slide this ball. Yep. Perfect. Good
All right,
shot.
Here we go. Hill.
Yeah.
Dylan to break.
Hill. We got action.
Yep. Hey, man. So what's that? So what's the what you think? Break and run out?
Dylan has not been having a lot of luck on his breaks, so
Yeah, his breaks have been a little.
Yeah.
If he makes a ball on the break, I'd like him to have a chance to get out.
Right. Made one.
He's made
Made a
one.
ball.
Ooh, don't get kicked in. Made two.
Well,
Okay.
it's all on the four.
Well,
and the
boys, if that 4 ball passes a 12, I'm
Yes.
shooting these low balls.
If the 7 ball passes to 14,
I'm not too worried about that because I can just,
get
You can-
underneath of it.
yeah, easy. From the 6.
Hope he's playing.
From
it.
the
playing the
four.
9.
Okay. Good shot there.
Yeah. Now they're wide open.
Yep.
What do you play for next? The 14?
Yes. I play to get in that. I play to get to the middle diamond there, of the side rail, so I have the option. Uh-oh.
That's not too bad.
No, he's all right.
Yeah, he's okay.
That ball looked like it was coming awfully hot.
Man, did it.
Let's see what he does here. That's it. Oh,
Now, if you're saving the 14 here, what are you doing with the 8, Dylan?
he can play underneath of it and shoot it inside.
He's kind of straight for that now.
Yeah, but
So
if he
say you
gets,
can draw back towards the 6
Gonna
and
have
play
to
it to
do.
the corner.
I'm going right here, shooting that ball on the side.
Yeah, you want to get over to the counters at least.
Yeah.
With the 1 balls there, I don't like that shot, Roy. I'm going to try to draw us into the 7.
I don't want. Oh, well, did he even get there?
We'll see in a second. got there. He just trailed it.
Might have been better off to play it off the one there.
I think he hit it too hard. I think he took everything out of control of himself instead of just making the ball.
He shot the 14 too quick. I didn't like that shot. It's too touchy, too much angle. I think it'd been much better off just drawing that ball back and taking it. If you get more, even if you had to cut the ball backwards a little bit more, shooting it in the corner, it's still a safer shot. You got something to run the cue ball into. You don't have to worry about anything but making the ball.
Well,
You know what I mean?
He was in the same position there. He just got stuck, jacked up over the pocket, and he hit the ball. They should have just made the ball instead of just be flat and make the ball. See, he didn't have nothing to worry about. Well,
Guys, another thing to remember, all you guys, if you're looking for any great action shots of yourself playing, or if you have other photo shoots you want to do, definitely going to want to message Josh Parks. He's usually around at all of our tournaments, but he's become a little bit of, been around a lot with us.
and he's opened up to everything. He's not just opened up to pull.
Yeah, he does.
Pull playing shots. He does all kind of
Local to the Maryland area.
Well, this is a nasty shot.
And then also every now and then we're able to get Erwin Dionisio to come down from New York. Does a lot of great work as well.
I don't like this shot at all. I hate this shot.
Ugh.
That 2-ball made that corner pocket. Oh my God, corner pocket's so big. The scratch on. Well, only good thing is now.
I would have rather cut that ball. I know it was steep, but I would have rather cut at that ball than bang at that ball.
Like cut it up into the corner?
Nah, just cut it backwards into the side before I banked it there, because it's just, it's just, they're playing, the rails are playing a little, you know what I mean? They're playing hot and springy like that. The banks are a little tough too, short, so.
Another good shot that was probably play the cute 8-ball up underneath of the 2 into the corner. And then if he doesn't make it, it hangs up in the pocket, and he can at least take that pocket.
Mm. Tuan looking to survive his second hill. I don't see any real troubles here.
No. Whatever you do, you shoot that 5-ball last.
He's going to have to hit this ball good. I think he would have liked to been, at least I would have liked to been a little straighter on the 4. Where I don't have to let the cue ball go to the rail or go away from me at all. You know what I mean? Good shot there. Good speed. Just slide out to the 5.
Yeah.
Good match, guys.
That's good.
Okay.
Juan takes it down 6-5. Dylan will finish 3rd place here.
And it's time for us to take a break.
We'll be back with the finals. Jordan Gray and Tuan Chao here shortly.
2 new combos.
it's really hard for me not rooting for the people I bought in the Calcutta when we're streaming them. But yeah. All right, we're about ready to get started here with the final. Jordan Gray versus Tuan Chao. It's true double elimination, so Tuan is going to have to beat Jordan twice. Both will be races to 6 both if they're necessary. Be races to 6. This is the final of the 2021 Maryland State 8-Ball Championship. Coming to you from Champion Billiards in Frederick, Maryland. Brought to you by On the Hill Productions. Dave Nangle. About to join me in the booth is Rick Scarlato, one of the co-owners of On the Hill.
That's the only thing about having a stream ourselves. We can't sit back and have our little floats and watch.
All right, so it looks like Tuan has won the flip. Will be breaking. They're probably going to want to move that stool at some point, but
Let's see how long it takes them. What's the over-under out there, everybody watching? What's the over-under on how long they moved before they moved the stool? Okay, so Tuan's going to get his break cue. Stool's still there. All right, approaching the table to break the balls, and has moved the cue ball. Stool's still there. All right, in position to break, and stool still there. That would just drive me crazy. I couldn't do it.
oh yeah, no, there's no way I would see that. That would be gone.
All right,
Great
so
break there.
this is a true double dip. So Tuan does have to win 2 sets to Jordan's 1. Okay, good break there by Tuan. I think I like the solids here.
Can you make that 6 on the top side?
Yeah, you just got to spin it in a little bit. So you'd like to maybe start with. So having said that, you'd like to maybe start with. So I think what I would play here, Dave, actually is I would probably shoot the 7 with some high left and come back out and try to play the 1 in the side and roll down. This can work too.
Hey, Jeremy, I agree. This has been a good run by Tuan through the B side. And Jordan really, yeah, I agree. When he's come close to losing, it's usually been because of his own mistakes, not because of his opponents. And Tuan has finally moved the stool. Yeah, Tuan's had to come through 5 matches on the B side since losing to Dylan Spohr in the final 8 of the winner side.
Good shot. Play the 1 ball now. Play the 1 ball, just roll it in and come off for the 5. See, I would prefer to have the 3 for the 8.
No, I agree.
I mean, the 4 works as long as you get good, but 3 ball, you don't have to do anything.
I say if you had the 3-second to add, like if you could have done that without the 1 or still on the table, then you'd be fine. Just draw
That's why
back
I
for
would've
the
shot.
8.
I would have shot the 1 when he shot the
Yeah.
5.
But getting off this 1 back to the 8 is going to be a little more tricky.
Especially from that angle there. Now you just kind of draw it back to like the break spots there. Do the triangle on the table. Yep, good shot.
I agree, Jeremy. Dylan's had a lot of top finishes in these tournaments, and I definitely think he's going to win one of these very soon. 1 out to the early lead.
Jordan has a really long bridge on his break.
He does,
but it's working.
Yeah. I think he's made 4 balls on the break here. He made 3 low balls and 1 high ball. Doesn't really have a shot at low balls, though, so. I believe he'll be taking the high balls here. 14 balls probably the biggest problem, and it's not really even that big of a problem.
I agree.
And he'll probably take care of it right now.
I think he would have liked to been a little straighter in, a little closer, but this is definitely doable.
Goes to the rail, back out. Leaves himself a nice shot on the 8 on the side. Break and run for Jordan to tie the match at 1.
Okay, Tawan to break. He laid down a good break his first break.
So he's going to come up dry this time.
Stripes are the way to go, I think.
Yeah, the 1 and the 7 are both a problem for the low balls with the 13 in the way.
You could shoot a 13 now, too.
Yeah.
One of two ways. You just got to be careful. I mean, you got to get to the 8 ball. Doesn't have a the 8 ball's pocket's going to be back over here, the corner where the 11's sitting. So if it were me, if I'm planning this out to take stripes, I'm going to either shoot this 13 ball with a whole lot of inside, try to miss the 4 and come out and shoot the 15 up there, or I'm just going to go ahead and shoot it in and move the 15.
Does the 12 pass by the 3? I think it does.
That could be the other issue too.
Yeah.
So the 5 and the 4 go. Yeah, I think it might. If not, you can get to it from the 11 ball. Just shoot a 10 in.
To say, if you've got enough angle to bump the 13 out of there when you shoot the... Oh, he just played it soft.
Wouldn't have done any of that.
If you could bump the 13 out of there when you play that ball, then I don't mind solids, but
Yeah.
he's going to play the 7 in the side. Still has the 1 to deal with there. Even though he's got the 4 there, but the 1 doesn't come to this corner either because the 11's in the way.
So, okay. Thank you. So what he could do here is then shoot the 4 in and bump and try to come into the 1 where he's staying in line and then just play the 1 off the 3.
Yeah.
That's no good.
I didn't realize he could get enough English on that to bump the 13.
Yeah, but you didn't even have to try to do that. It's not a bad play right now to bank the 3 ball back to that corner that he just moved a 13 and 1 from. If you hang it, if you hang that ball and send the cue ball up the table, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You got the 1 in front of the 13, then you can get them all out of there. He's going to shoot the 6. See, so now...
Oh,
yeah.
wow.
Yeah, but I just don't think that was a very calculated shot that he
No.
shot there. He just kind of shot at it.
got ball in hand. He went to touch. He went to grab the cue ball and hit the ball with his hand. I don't know what. Does it just get moved back?
That was what I wasn't sure what they were asking about.
What?
I'd have to go back and look, see if we can go back and look at it, but that's not how they explained it to me
Yeah.
just now, Jeremy.
Both
As he
players.
was,
Yeah.
yeah.
Both players said he touched it reaching for the cue ball, not while he was touching the cue ball. I agree. If he touches both of them at the same time, then it's a foul. But they both players seem to agree that that was not the case. That was a nice shot there by Tuan.
And both players are in agreement to the call and what just happened. So
Yeah.
good shot. You're live. Say hello, Josh.
Hello, Josh.
Josh Parks joining us in the booth, taking a break from taking the great pictures that he always provides.
You're lucky today, Dave. I didn't Photoshop any of you.
Well, I wasn't holding any microphones today, so.
Although the headset microphone could work too.
Yeah, well, there's nothing I can do about that.
Man, those rails are playing hot. This could be touchy. Good shot. Just because of the way the rails are playing, I think I might have played the 14-15 and used the 12 to get on the 8, just to give me that extra little bit of safety net, you know?
I was just about to ask you what you would do.
Tuan takes the 2-1 lead. It will be Jordan to break.
See if Jordan can make another 4 balls in the break and run.
Yeah, that was pretty solid break.
All right, well, he only drops 1 on the break this time, but it's all you need to be able to keep running. Go ahead and start with the 2-ball here.
It's funny, you got all those balls right there. Sometimes you just kind of fall into no man's land. I think I like shooting a 3-ball here. If I can come between those balls and get on the 6 and maybe play it in the same side.
That'd be a good shot.
Or you can back cut the 6 into the upper right corner pocket there. Draw your ball to the side rail and out and play the 3 in the side. You can shoot the 4-ball now. That might be a better shot, actually. Shoot the 4-ball, get the 7, 1, 5, 6, 3, 8. Good shot. Roll up and play the 5-ball now. Actually, the way those balls are laying, I think you play the 4 now, so you can get the 7 and the 1. If you get on the same, you have to be on the opposite side of the table to make the 1. You can't make the 1 in the corner from the same side as the 5. Excuse me. So now I'll shoot the 1 in. I'm guessing. Shoot the 1, draw back, shoot the 7.
Yep.
Trying to get a I'd probably just punch this ball off the rail and take the angle and cut the 8 in the side.
Yeah.
You can also follow this ball with high inside English and go 2 rails just to make sure you got a little better shot on the 8. That's what he's looking at. Oh my goodness, excuse me. Might have hooked himself. That's why I like going the other way. You know what I mean? You take that opportunity, a little tougher shot maybe, but not too bad because the ball's close, and you take the opportunity for that to happen out of play.
Oh, wow. Great shot.
Good shot.
So 2-2 with Tuan to break now.
Is that a picture of?
Yeah. Okay, so Tuan has made the 1 ball.
Solids are more appealing this time, I think.
Yeah, no, I agree.
That
I don't know. 3 balls funky. The only real problem ball with the stripes is the 11 ball.
Yeah. If you were to get an angle to shoot the 13 on the side, you could go into the 6 to
Yeah.
free up the 11.
Josh, I'm going to give you a new nickname.
I'm afraid.
Silent Bob.
I just nod my head and smile.
You know, he could get to that shot that you're talking about right now, Dave. He's not going to.
Now he's going the other way with the 13.
He could have shot that ball in and rolled it to the rail and over, and then you get that shot. Or hold that ball a little bit more, shoot it in, but hold the cue ball more, and then do it with the 14. Twan really taking his time here.
Yeah.
Would you take the 9 ball here or cut the 11?
Oh, I'd have to. I mean, if he has a good shot at the
If
11,
I have a good
you
shot
gotta
at the
take
11, I'm shooting it now. So you got some length here, but you definitely shoot the 10 ball here, I think, and roll down so you can shoot that 13 inside.
it. 13 go to the corner.
I didn't think so, but I'm guessing maybe. I guess it must.
Yeah.
Shot.
All right. So Tuan takes the 3-2 lead. Jordan will be breaking, trying to even the match up here. Once again, like to thank everybody for joining us and watching the stream with us all weekend. If you're enjoying what you're seeing, please like the stream. Subscribe to our channel if you really are enjoying it and you want to help support the stream and keep it free. There's information on donating in the ticker at the bottom of the screen as well as in the description of the stream.
Okay, Jordan with another good break. Looks like the play is stripes again.
Thank you, Jeff. I appreciate the compliment.
What up, Jeff? I think you shoot either the 9 or the 15 first here. Jordan was looking like he might be able to shoot the 11, but I don't think I like that too much. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Getting old, bro.
Shut up.
Jeff knew me when I was a kid. Like, I don't know if I was even old enough to be in the bar. I don't. Maybe my thinking cap's not working too good, but I don't think I would have shot that 10 ball there. He's got to do something with this 9 ball soon, or it's going to be a little bit of a problem. I mean, I guess he could just slide it up maybe to shoot the 8 after he plucks off the 14, 13. Just seems to me like, I don't know. I don't like it much.
Did you play the 11 with draw?
I mean, from here, yeah, maybe try to draw it into the 5, but you got to cut it thin, so I don't know that you can. You know what I mean? Almost thinking. I mean, really now, if Jordan's been hitting them pretty good this set, so he's gonna shoot the 14 now, and then play the 13. Guess if he can fall in that gap pretty good, he could play the 13, then the 9, then the 11, 8. And I don't know if he got there.
I think he did.
Yeah.
All right. Jordan knots it up at 3. Be Twan to break.
Okay, Gary. Good to see you. Thank you.
There's a shoot-off happening at the Virginia State 8-ball championship, boys. Mine looks a lot worse, but it's okay.
Great ball.
Another good break.
Yeah. Bit of a cluster around where the rack was, though, the 6 ball.
Okay, so he did elect to take solids.
Yeah, gotta see what he's gonna do with the 6 ball here.
Very true, Joe.
Yeah, I broke the 6 out nicely there. He almost scratched. But he's got a tough shot here to come with. Oh. But he's taking care of his problem ball. If he can make this here and get shape on something, he'll probably be out.
So here I think you just focus on making the 7 in the side. Just roll your cue ball down to the middle there where you get to shoot at the 5 or the 1. Yeah, I didn't like that.
No, the only way I even remotely like that is if I was wrong and the 5 didn't go by the 12, but looked like it did on the cameras, and I took a peek over the monitors, and it really looked like it went. So I don't understand that shot at all. Oh, wow.
All right, so Twan got a little fortunate here. Big miss there by Jordan. It's almost like one of them ones you're so excited you got a chance at the table. Pull the trigger a little quick.
Yep.
Done that a couple times yesterday.
Man, I don't like that. I mean, is he hooked to the 5?
I don't think so.
I mean, why wouldn't you shoot the 5?
I don't know, but he hit
Shot.
that well. I agree. I would have played the 5 there, but
Yeah, play the 5, then the 7, and then the 6-1, 1-6, whatever. However,
Yep.
you get the best. He couldn't get one of those, Virginia. No, not yet. No cake.
all right. So Twan takes that rack, leads 4-3 now. Will be Jordan's break, trying to once again even the matchup.
I'm just trying to wait till I get home for that.
I think my favorite picture of the weekend.
Yeah, except for the hearts. That's what we should start doing for all the winners.
Yeah.
Especially somebody that goes straight through the winner side. That's cool.
It's got that Mortal Kombat look.
Another big break by Jordan. These balls are little. Everything's a little funky here. I definitely think I like solids. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I agree. I think the 4-ball is the way I would start this
Ooh.
out.
Mike got a little fortunate there.
Yeah. A little surprised he's looking at playing this shot.
Playing it off the 6.
Yeah.
I don't like that shot. I don't like playing it up 6. If I were going to play a shot here, I think I would just go ahead and shoot the 1.
I do like the shot,
Hit it good.
but I mean, based on my results, shooting the shots I like probably is not the best idea in the world.
Gotta play this. guessing maybe the 7 in the side here. Maybe in the corner if it passes a 6 and a 12, probably be a little easier.
He's going for it in the side.
Yeah.
So I got distracted there. What did Twan do? How'd Jordan get back to the table here? Okay, apparently I'm not the only one that got distracted.
Ugh. What did he do?
He must have shot whatever that stripe is up in the top
Oh,
corner
yeah, he
there.
missed the 14.
Yeah, because that ball definitely wasn't there before.
He did it quick. That hasn't been today's theme.
Not at all.
Got me when I was rubbing my eyes.
Oh, what did it got here other than a tough cut on the one in the side?
Yeah, that's all I see, too. I don't even see a bank. Or a good C.
Ooh, great try.
Yes, it was. I think I like the 9. Whatever this ball is over here, the 10 maybe. 9, 10. The 2 balls on the right side of the table. And then that ball hanging in the 12. Or at 15, 12, whichever. Get the right angle to get on. Excuse me, get on for the 8.
Do 9, 15, 10. Ball in the corner. Then the 12 and the 8.
Yeah, I might play a smaller. Yeah, have to. Actually, I like the ball on this side right now. What he's kind of straight with. Might have to just adjust the pattern. Might not be able to use the 12 last. Just use a 15. Just roll down and get this ball hanging. Yeah. Yep. I'll just play 12 up. Stop the cue ball. Draw a 15 back.
All right, so Tuan takes the 5-3 lead, moves on to the hill, and it will be his break. Chance to force a second set here in the final. All right, Tuan's broken dry here.
I think I like stripes.
Yeah, I think I agree.
Although solids don't look terrible. Play the 3 up in the corner.
Got a dry break there from Tuan.
Yep.
What about playing the 7-11 and taking the stripes?
Yeah. It's probably the best play here. I definitely like stripes. The 11's probably your closest thing to a problem ball. So.
He's going to go different. And the 11 probably goes. Looks like the 11 goes in the corner too,
Yeah. Ooh, I thought he missed that.
All right. 11 ball went right up in the corner. Should be almost home free. 13 to the 15 is going to be a little tricky.
Can you play the 15 on the side?
It looks like it. We might have to. Just a little bit of extreme angle, but it's not too bad. Have to play it inside now. Unless you roll over further and play it up in the upper corner up there.
I thought it would pull back and play the 13 in the other corner.
I wouldn't have played that like that. Use the 5 ball to help him here. Shot.
Okay. So 5-4 now. It'll be Jordan's break.
So it looks like we had a player break here.
Yes.
Come on. So we will be right back.
Okay, so looks like our players are back from the break here. Jordan will be breaking, trying to even this match and send it to Hill Rack. Thank you, Jeremy. Yes, please subscribe if you haven't. We're trying to get up to 1,000 subscribers. Be very helpful if we could get there. Anybody out there that hasn't subscribed, please do. Hit the like button as well. We appreciate everybody who watches. Dry break here by Jordan. Thank you, Virginia. So Tuan gets to the table here with a chance to close out this first set of the final. Not sure. I think I like low balls better here.
Pretty good shot there. Break that 7 out.
Yes. Yeah, that was really the biggest problem that there was with the low balls.
Just play this ball with a high cue ball touch inside. Uh-oh.
Almost sounded to me like it might have miscued on that.
Good shot. Thanks, Jeremy, for the plug. Yeah, guys, if we get to 1,000 viewers, it helps us. It'll help us keep the stream free for everyone. We never want to have to charge for our tournaments, and that's never our plan. But there is a lot that goes into this. think I like playing the 6-ball sort of safe. Just kind of go to the rail and come back up, where if I get good, I play it in the side. If not, I can just play it up in the corner. It was a little straight, it's the only thing. Maybe I just stopped the cue ball there for real. Yep, just like that. Now he's going to have to come with a shot, though.
Yeah, he came back a little bit too much. Just got a funny angle on the 4 now.
Yeah, I would have tried to hit that with like a flat ball and stun it, not any spin.
And he's
Oh,
trying to get on the 8, ends up missing the 4.
that's a big miss.
Yeah.
Jordan doesn't have really any trouble balls here. So really, you're thinking the 9, 10, or 12, I think, to get on the 8, right? One of those 3 balls as you're playing out your pattern.
I don't know. I mean, I think almost any ball on the table is the 13 and the 11 over on the other side
Yeah.
work well as.
Me personally, I like the 12.
You got a Coke, please.
John, that's funny. That's the problem with shooting that ball there, man. He's pretty much taking away the angle to get to the 4-2 from the side rail. Pretty good shot.
Yeah, and with the cue, as I say, with the cue ball on the rail like that.
Good shot.
Oh wow, nice shot.
Did you see that ball come flying off that side rail? Oh my goodness. It's like somebody shot it out of a cannon.
He's got the 4 ball blocking the corner now, so the 13 is not going to be able to. He's not going to be able to roll forward and play the 13 in the other direction. Oh.
That's no good.
Got the point of the side pocket. And looks like Tuan is going to bring us to a second set here.
Yeah, that would be nice, Jono.
And there it is.
Good set there by
6-4 Tuan. And we have a second set. And I like that. They're wasting no time. They've already flipped the coin up.
I got one.
All right, guys. That's both finalists now have one loss. Let's see if Jordan can. This is why we stick to the traditional double dip.
Could almost run out if you played solids.
Mm-hmm. Stripes are laying better, but there's not a good shot to start with.
Is he going for the 14 here? It looks like. Oh, great
Good shot.
shot.
Play the 10, 12, come out a little bit, 9. Oh,
He's going to play the 9 and then the 12.
yeah, has to now, but now the scratch is in play too. Should be, I mean, should be beat it, but yeah.
Let's follow 1 or 2 rails over for the
Yep.
8 ball.
That's why I like making sure I get the second rail a little firmer. Right.
Break and
Jordan's-
run for Jordan to start out the second set.
Excuse me. I want a milkshake.
I don't think they have those here.
I wish.
Root beer floats are kind of close.
Yeah.
It's if they have the root beer in stock.
Hmm?
It's if they have the root beer in stock.
They don't have it?
They
They
didn't
didn't
last time.
Oh, really? Randy just informed us that they have milkshakes next door at the diner, which I kind of would have assumed that they do. They also have them across the parking lot at McDonald's, although I would hazard a guess the milkshakes at the diner are a bit better.
I agree. I thought you were coming up, Ryan.
I'll take the wild 7.
Randy said he doesn't have gas money.
Huh.
Yeah, I'm sure the ice cream machine at McDonald's doesn't work, Jeremy. I don't know why they bother putting them in there.
It only works when the staff wants one. Oh my God. Now that's what you call rearranging the furniture.
Yeah. Does he have a shot? Can he make that 5?
It's thin. Now you gotta get your cue out of the way.
Oh, nice shot.
Good shot. Wow, and the 8 ball stayed right there where it still goes. That was pretty fortunate.
All right, so 1-1 here in the second set. It's now become a race to 5 for the tournament title.
That rack looks mega crooked.
I was saying the same thing earlier on one of them. I don't know if it's just the camera angle. What?
Hit the foot view one time. See if we can tally better from there. Still looks.
Yeah, keep in mind the table's crooked.
Not by much though.
I don't know. When I look around the monitor at the balls, it doesn't look crooked. Dry break here for Jordan.
Peanut butter M's. How about a Reese's Pieces Sundae?
No thanks.
Ugh, the best.
I can DoorDash it if you want it.
I'm sure that'll go over well.
Oh no, they do it all the time.
Really?
Yeah,
Here?
Sandy said somebody ordered a ice cream cone from Friendly's from her through DoorDash.
I meant like having it here.
Oh, I thought you meant delivering. I see. To me, delivering ice cream through DoorDash blows my mind,
Yeah.
especially an ice cream cone.
I mean, how would you even do that? Put
She,
it in a cup and stick
yeah,
the
she
cone
put
on
it
top.
in a cup with a cone on top. Yeah.
If you get one for Gary, I'm sure he wouldn't mind. Is it the 9 ball down there? Yeah. 10-9.
Yeah, I like shooting a 10 down to the 9.
And get the 14. Up in the
I don't want to
corner.
get straight in on the 14 from here now.
If he plays the 14, does he bump the 4 ball?
Yes.
And possibly have a
Not
shot at
if. He has to play the 14.
Oh.
Definitely did not expect that.
No, me either.
Shoot the 3 in. Or the 2. I think I like shooting a 3, so I can go ahead and get rid of that 6 ball.
Yeah, no, I
And
agree.
I have the 5 ball as a safety valve, in case I get 2 straight or whatever on the 6. Just got to get to that 4 ball early. Think about shooting a 2. If he was to shoot the 2 in now, and then come over and get the 3 or the 6 and 1 ball can go, he can just roll over with this, use a 7, shoot the 1 up the table. I mean, it's not too bad of a combination either, but I don't think you really want to play that.
Yeah, this spins over for the 6 ball nicely.
Need a rear-facing camera so you can watch what the streamers do. Probably get more views. Watch Rick dance.
Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs. Not exactly where he wanted to be.
No.
Huh?
Why I gotta be pretty? 35. I wish. 43. Thank you. That's true. So.
I feel like I've been watching the same game for like 3 hours. Every time you guys are like, oh, we're almost done, and then I come back an hour later, you're like, oh, we still gotta go.
So do I look younger than 43 or older than 43?
You look younger. You look like you're like mid-30s. I'm not lying.
Uh-oh. Oh.
So that was a great shot, but he almost early aided. And I think from there, so I think what I would have done there was just touch the 7. Send the cue ball to the bottom rail and wedge between the 2. There was nothing, not enough to be gained there.
Yeah.
Now I just got to try to play that shot here. Well, the problem is the 8 ball's really hanging in the hole.
Yeah, sorry for the yawns. It's been a long weekend.
Yeah, sorry guys. I had a long night last night.
Time did you go to bed?
I don't know. Good shot.
Oh, wow, he played that great. 4 balls blocking the kick as well.
So Twan's got one option here. You
Which
go to
is?
you go to the bottom rail. You miss the 4 with a lot of outside English, so in this spot, a lot of right hand English, and try to kill it to the 8 inside. Or you can jump kick and all that crazy stuff, but I wouldn't do any of that. I mean, it is what it is at this point. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So you got to put some outside English on this ball. Oh, he hit
Caught
the
a piece
4.
of the 4.
Yucky yuck. Simplest thing to do here, roll the 1 ball in, roll the 4 ball in, roll the 8 ball in. You cannot get in trouble.
No. He likes to play the 4 and come up above the 1. Twan says it's good. Jordan takes a 2-1 lead. Twan to break here, trying to even up the set.
Yeah, I saw. I saw. He mishit that a little bit. Got the 1 on the opposite side. Now Jordan here with a good opportunity to go up 3-1.
What do you like here, low balls or high balls?
With ball in hand, I think I like low balls. Just because in case I do make a mistake working this upper part, I got the 2 ball in front of the 12 down there.
I agree, because you got the 12 and then also the... I have no idea what ball that is next to the 3, but the ball next to the 3, that's...
Yeah.
Cause
It's 15.
Or not the 12. I think it's the 15 down there. 10
it's
ball
the
down there or something in front of the 2. 10 ball in front of the 2.
But, yeah, I think I have to start with the 3 ball. Play it up in the upper left corner past the 5. I mean, unless it goes down past the 8, which now that I look at it, I think it does. So I guess it's not as much of a trouble ball as I originally thought.
I don't mind starting with the 3. If the 3 ball comes down in this corner, I would. That's a good starter probably. And then you could get like the 7, and then the 1, then the 5 or the 2. Use the 4 to get to the 8 maybe. So now from here, if you cut the 1 in, I think you draw it into the 15.
Need to go a little bit.
So the problem with waiting too long for the 2. I think once you open those couple balls up there where everything goes easy, you get to the 2 right away.
Yeah, I mean, he can play it rail first, but that makes it harder to control where the cue ball is going to go. Looks like he's going to play the 6 here instead. I definitely don't like leaving this 2 ball until last.
I don't, but from there, if he could have got just a little straighter on the 3 ball, it wouldn't have been so bad. And just roll straight over to the side rail, and then you just cut it in and go from the top rail to the side rail, and you're shooting an 8 right in the corner.
Yeah.
So I do agree with you there, but now he's going to have to do some work to get there. You got to hit this ball with a whole bunch of high inside English. Miss the 15. Roll down there, come back up, and get a good angle on the deuce. Or you try to baby it in and then play it rail first and hope you get a decent look at the 8.
Yeah.
There you go. Just
All
like
right.
that. Row, row.
Just slow down.
Should be okay from there.
Yeah, I believe he is.
Got to hit this with a high ball and a lot of outside. So a lot of high left. Scratch. You got to really spin that ball.
Yeah.
You got to really spin that ball. That's like the second or third time we've seen that scratch. That's the same similar scratch that cost Joey the match playing Brandon.
Yes. Yep.
Like you hit it with a high ball, but you play more side spin, you know? Okay, this is pretty much a roadmap from here. But I tell you what, these guys aren't afraid of letting that cue ball go. Ron's going to tie it up 2-2. That was a big missed opportunity there for Jordan.
Yeah.
Mm.
It's like a player bike.
Yep.
Okay, our players are back. It'll be Jordan to break here. The set tied 2-2. Hey, Zach, no, Wilkie didn't play this weekend. I'm not sure why. Okay, so we've got it down to where it's a race to 4 for the tournament title here. All right, so Jordan has made a ball on the break. He's left the cue ball awfully close to the 8, so he's going to limit his options here. Although I don't know how much. He definitely cannot shoot the 12. He might be able to get the 1. It's a tough table here with the 10 ball blocking 13 going in the side, and the 2 balls blocking several balls from going in that corner. I don't think he can get by the 15 to shoot the 9. Even if he could, he'd be jacked up over the 8 ball. He plays a nice combo there. Started on this run. It's got a little work to do on the 11 to figure out the 11 here, as it does not go by the 2.
Definitely not where he wanted to be.
No, not at all. How come every time I glance down at the ticker, it's right when the score of my match against Mikey is on there?
Did you play a 5 on the side?
Yeah, I think so. Probably play the 5. Try to get a little angle on a 3. Go ahead and get rid of the 4 now. He's playing something completely different. Here you gotta let your cue ball go up. Just go up and play the 4 next. Unless he draws his ball out. Probably play the 5 ball now. I guess maybe he's gonna use the. I like to save the 1 for the 8. Can use the 4 to get to the 1. Maybe 5, 7, 3, 4, 1, 8. Pretty good pattern from there. You don't have to do too much with the cue ball. So he is playing the pattern. A little different than I thought he would, but
Oh,
yeah. Again, I don't think you needed to shoot that ball that way. You can just roll that ball, you know? Roll it up there, make sure you make it, and you get the angle.
oh wow. Came up way too far there.
Yes, it is ball in hand anywhere.
Oh, I didn't even see that comment. I was wondering what you were
Oh.
answering.
Jordan hung the 9, but he took the pocket over there. I almost like shooting this.
Oh wow. I didn't
It's a
think
good
that was
shot.
going to
Now he
get
can
there.
get down here. I was looking at playing maybe something a little different there. Maybe like really stroking that ball and playing it in the corner and trying to make the 9. Or just stroke it in and play the 4-9 and leave the cue ball down there where Jordan can't do much. This can turn out a little ugly. Yeah. Twan's going to cut it in. was tough.
Yeah, it was a really difficult cut. So now Jordan with another chance to take the lead here.
You like on rail first here, Dave?
I don't know. That ball is awfully deep. Going rail first scares me. But
The rails are hot. That's why I
Yeah.
don't like it.
and I have
He
trouble
definitely didn't
judging
hit
that
that ball
speed
that hard.
even when the rails are playing more normal.
Nope.
Wow.
All right, so let's see how Tuan plays this ball to get to the 8. You can play it with a lot of outside, 2 rails, or cut it with high inside. Let it go out and come back. Or like that. That's a good shot. All right. It's 3-2 Tuan's break.
Good chance for Tuan here to get a 2-rack lead in this final.
Some Starbucks would be nice right about now.
A great big frappe with extra shots. I would love that right now.
Six ball just drops.
Kind of like stripes.
Absolutely.
Would you play the upper table first?
I mean, I'm not sure what else you have unless that 15 goes on the side. Oh,
Oh. Almost scratched too.
wow.
So now Jordan gets an opportunity. I would think he's going to play stripes too.
These players are getting a little fatigued. That's a miss that we haven't seen from Tuan up to this point.
Yeah. Table is still open.
Yeah.
So now Tuan with ball in hand has his option. Now solids don't look too bad.
Yeah.
With ball in hand, you can play the 1 ball in the corner, roll
Yeah.
over for the 5, and should be able to make quick work of it. Or if you still like stripes, just play the 1-14 combination. 15-10 are a little screwy now, though. Not really, but you can still get over pretty easy. Some really different shot selection here. Is that straight? Is that going to give him an angle on the 5? It looks like he's got to cut it a little bit, right?
Yeah.
So what's the next ball? I don't understand. I'd play in either of the corners. Definitely don't like any of that. You could play it up. I mean, well, I guess you really only have this corner.
I was wondering what the second corner was when you said either of them.
I completely missed the 13 ball being in there.
Oh, thank you, Joe.
Thanks, Joe. I guess he could get straight.
Yeah. Where he had it when you asked that it wasn't straight, he moved it over after you said something and was able to get a better angle.
Play the 5 ball. Just draw it to the side rail with a little bit of outside spin. It's going to come flying off the rail. It just goes soft. And it goes that way. That's okay, too. That's perfect.
7-3-4-2.
7-3-4-2-8. Right. It's a big missed opportunity there for Tawan. He got perfect on that ball. Now, if I'm Jordan, I like shooting a 15 here. Coming out and shooting the ball next to the 4. Guess that's the 10.
Yep.
Then the 9 ball. Wow. What's going on here? They just cut like the best song I've heard in 2 days up here.
I know.
I have no idea what this is now.
DJ Khaled.
Nice bank there by Twan. Can play the 7 on the side, but I'm not sure what he would have on the 2 if he does. Oh, overcuts the 7. And again, would not have had a great shot on the 2 had he made it.
Come straight back up. Yep. 8 in the cone. Dun, dun, dun. 3-3.
Yeah, 3-3. No,
Jordan's
Virginia, I did not realize that you could hear a click when we turn the mics on and off. That's actually kind of annoying. I'll have to figure out if there's anything we can do about that. Especially if Josh is going to keep turning his mic on and off like that.
Pretty good break there from Jordan. That's a good opportunity to take the lead in this set.
We switched the gain back down to normal. Though I actually did turn the gain on one of the mics up earlier because Loy was talking so softly. So that might be what caused the problem. Let me change it back down.
I think it's just going to happen. It's not. I think whenever you, it's more when you turn them off on the sets themselves.
No, I know. I just didn't realize they could hear that. I knew we could hear it.
Bless you.
Excuse me. Sorry.
Okay, so the only thing about taking stripes here is I don't see a really good. Oh, he hit it great. That's what he had to do. Good shot.
Thank you, Jonah.
Yeah, that's about what I figured, Neek. Thanks. All right, so I think we played a 9-ball here. Draw it back out between all them balls, like between the 5 and the 7. Yep, something just like that.
Is that 13 cut between the 4 and the 7?
Yeah, man. There's no way to really shoot this safe. You got to shoot the 13. I think it goes between the 4 and the 7. You got jack up, spear it in, draw it back 4 inches, and play the 10. Nothing else you can do. Just gotta stand up there. Thank you. Dennis or Alec.
Dennis.
Oh, great shot.
Good shot there. But now what do we do with the 10 ball? Looks like, does it go between the 8 and 2?
Between the rail and the 1.
Good shot.
Oh, great shot.
This time, nope, didn't reverse. I was going to say Jordan's trying to compete with Chris Melling there for a minute. All right. Twan's got a pretty simple 7 ball out here. Seven something. Let me see. No, I don't like that. Yeah, I would have shot like 7, 4, 3, 6, 5, 2, 1. But now he's going to have to kind of stun this ball over and play the 4 on the side so you can roll over and get on the 6 good. I mean, you can go to the rail with inside, but it gets a little ugly. I mean, that's the only shot. I don't know. Good shot.
Oh, wow.
That's why I like shooting the 4 ball next. The 7, then the 4.
All right. So
Okay, so Jordan gets to take the lead.
it'll be Twan to break,
4-3 with Twan's break.
trying to even the matchup.
What? Oh.
say? I mean, if that's what the math is, I guess.
Good break by Tuan. Made 2 balls. 4 and the 11 are tied up a little bit, but I think the 4 goes. The 11 does not.
So I like to shoot the 13 here and roll just a touch. Maybe just kind of stick it where it's at. Shoot the 9 ball, let it come right into the 4 ball. I'm not sure what he's thinking there.
No.
Like, didn't need to do any of that. Now Jordan's got the balls laying really good.
Start with the 2 here.
Yeah, I think he has to. I mean, he could try to cut to 1, back cut to 1, but I don't really see. Does the 4 go?
I thought it did, but now I'm...
Yeah, no way I would have shot that. So now the best thing for Jordan to do here, if he can, is to try to kick one of those balls up there.
I don't know about the 6 or the 7. I definitely think he has an angle to kick at the 2.
You want to try to leave those balls tied up. Now. Nothing. Right, so ball in hand, it's 1.
Shoot the 11 to the side to get it
Absolutely.
out of there.
11, 14, 12.
Does the 12 go by the 6?
Yeah. If it really doesn't, you don't like it, just give yourself the angle then and roll down and shoot a 12 in the other corner.
Yeah.
But I like 11, 14, 12, 13, 10, 9, 8. Everything's pretty much stop, shoot, roll forward, stop, 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 roll up. All right, shoot it, stop. shoot it and stop. Could draw this one a little bit. Could play 9-10 here. 13, 9, 10. The angles that he got just going to lend to that. You know what I mean? So now just play the 13, stop it, play the 9, come up, say
Yeah.
shoot the 10, and then come out and play the 8 in the same corner as the 9. There you go. 44 coming up, it looks like.
Yep.
No, Virginia, we did not. Thanks, ground thing. We'll try that. Okay, 8 in the corner. 44.
Yep.
Somebody's going to be on the hill after this game.
They race to 2 here for the
Who will it be?
tournament
Somebody.
title.
Somebody's going to be on the hill. Jordan Gray is breaking. Who's it going to be? Who's going to be on the hill here? Getting hungry again. I might get a steak.
There's never been a point in my time where I did not live on that.
Is that dry?
Looking a little dry.
Kind of like stripes.
Jordan's break is on the wagon. Dry, dry, dry. Definitely like the stripe balls here. Uh-oh. Careless with the cue ball, man. Now he's got to do a little work. Shouldn't be too bad. If you give yourself the right little angle here on the 12, you can just kind of, draw it into the 3. Right?
Yeah.
Cut it in, go to the rail. Just move the 3 out a little. You don't need to do anything crazy. It'll hold you there. You can shoot the 9 ball next. You got the 10 ball to use, and then 11, 13, 8. So, I mean, he's not in a lot of trouble here. Just made himself work a little more. And the only shot is you do it now, though. Shoot the 14 now to get on the 12 to move the 3 ball. I don't know what that was.
Holy shit.
Now it's really bad. Okay, so I mean the 12 ball being there is still there to be able to move the 8, but now he's got to move the 8 instead of moving the 3. So
Right.
Again, I think you go to it now. You shoot the 9 ball in and come back up the table. Yeah. I hear you, Nick. 40 in the print. 40 seconds. Earl wants a 10-second shot clock.
Shoot the 9 now? Or shoot the 13?
Okay. He got the 8-ball out of there. Good shot. Now, the way these rails are playing, it's going to be a little hard to hold, but I did. Yeah.
He didn't try and hold it, but unfortunately he missed the 13.
Got perfect on it. Who broke this rack? Twan?
No, Jordan.
Jordan? Jordan gets an opportunity back here.
I think he's going to go for the 3 and then go for the combo. 6-7. Or the 4-ball and break it out.
It looks like he's going to take on this 6-7 combo here.
I didn't like that. I think you roll that ball forward with a little bit of inside, play the 5-ball next. Or you play it with high to the round back or all the way back over and play the 4.
He still could play the 4, and he bumped the 6 out and wouldn't
That's what
have
he's
to
gonna
play
do
the
now, I
combo.
think, isn't he?
Yeah.
So that works too. But if you go to the 5, you don't have to disturb anything. You can just shoot the 6 in the side and roll up 4, 7, 1, 8. So shoot the 7 in, roll over, play the 5-ball next. Okay. Good shot. A little bit of a tester here. Oof. Nice little bank.
All right, so Jordan
Jordan's
moves on the hill.
I told y'all somebody was going to be on the hill.
Oh, yeah, that was a real bold prediction you had there. So Jordan one win away, but is Twan to break?
Nothing easy. Don't do it easy. You want to feel like you earned it. You're definitely earning that, motherfucker.
Sorry, guys. We can hear a little bit of chatter on the sidelines. And a friend of mine that actually bought Jordan in the Calcutta just giving him some, like, just got me laughing a little bit here. Woo! That pattern, that pattern he played was a little funky. I'm with you, B. All right. Get you a cup of coffee, my treat. Get you a cup of coffee. On me. 1 cup of coffee and a cake.
All right, so Tuan gets the ball down on the break.
I like solids.
Oh, yes, that was Brian Jones.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
no. Brian.
All right, so Jordan at the table here with a chance to run out and close out this tournament.
Hey, look, I think we have, from what I've seen, I think we have the most viewers that we've had today, right? 170? Is that the most we've had today?
Yeah, I believe it is.
So maybe we just need to keep Brian behind us and
Yes.
give Brian do some comic relief on here.
Jeremy, there actually isn't a gain knob on the headset. That's just a volume control for what you hear. It does not change the volume that other people hear you. At least I believe that is the case.
Correct. Need a little angle there.
Yeah.
Perfect. Almost.
You play the 2, then the 7, and then use the 3 to try and get underneath the 8 to shoot it in the side.
Still got the 4 ball over there, too.
Oh, I
So I think
totally
2,
missed
4,
that ball.
2,
So-
4, 7, 3, 8.
Yeah.
Yeah. Would have been nice. Like, I don't think he was trying to hit the 8
No, I
there.
don't think so
But
either.
the shot there would have been actually to hit the 8 a little bit firmer, so you get it out there where it can go
Yeah.
in the corner.
Yep.
He's playing it almost like maybe, I don't know if it does or not, but maybe it goes by the 10.
Yeah, I don't.
Ugh. From here, it doesn't look like it, but
Yeah, no, it doesn't. Looking over top the monitor, it does not look like the 8 goes by the 10.
okay. So we have a chance for another hill set here. Oh no, Tuan's not going to be happy with that. Okay, Jordan's just 2 balls away from getting his first Maryland State Championship.
Two?
Well, 3. My bad. 2 balls in the 8. A little short. Does he have the angle to go into the 14?
I think so.
Yep.
Almost ended up behind the 14, but just got a shot here in the side to take down this title.
There it is.
And there it is.
Good shooting, Jordan Gray. Congratulations.
All right, so Jordan Gray wins the 2021 Maryland State 8-Ball Championship. We would like to thank everybody for watching. We appreciate your viewership. I'd like to give one final shout out to all of our sponsors: Aramouth, AZ Billiards, Be More Detailing, Brian's Q Repair, GMR Construction, Gina Cunningham of Keller Williams Integrity, High Rock Store, Mez Q's, Murray's Plumbing and Heating, the Predator Arena Light, Safe Harbor Retirement Planners, Simonis Cloth, Tap Chesapeake Bay Region, the Turtle Rack, Alley Cat Q Sports, and MBQs. Thank you for joining us. Our next event will be in 4 weeks on the 28th and 29th of August, the Maryland State 10-Ball Championship. Thank you, and we look forward to seeing you in the future.